strategy. But
Good morning, good afternoon, gamers! Hello to everyone joining. Allow me to finish setting up as I I wanted to be able to look at my chat while doing this because I changed up my setup for this a little bit. You guys can hear me fine, right? I'm actually in a different position than usual. I can maybe show you. This is the side of my apartment you don't really see. I can actually zoom out a little bit. You can see a bit more. Whoa! Look at that. So normally I'm sitting. Normally when I sit and stream, I'm looking in this direction. But now you see the wall and the shelf behind me and stuff. The TCG desk. Yes, I'm streaming from the TCG desk this time. Alt angle. Yeah, so I wanted to use my bigger table, my TCG desk table for this. Shelf reel. Yeah, I finally have a shelf. You can kind of see it there. So you can't really see the top part. I'd have to angle the camera up a little bit. I can do that. So, whoop, there we go. Now you can see the top part full of little stuff. Like, one, make sure don't disconnect my cables because I'm stretching them out quite a bit for this. So you can see it there. Right side of the room reveal. Yes, exciting times here on the DifferentFight channel. New technology. New sides of the room. Oh, I zoomed in too much. Whoop. You can just zoom out. So yeah. I'm charging my tablet. I want to be able to look at chat. But I need my tablet for that, or I could get my laptop out, I guess. Could I use my tablet while charging, maybe? Let me try this. The thing is, the tablet charger is really short, so I think I'll barely be able to. What posters are those? They're all from like side game stuff, except for this one is Celica from Fire Emblem Echoes, and then this is Granblue Versus, and this is just Granblue Fantasy itself. So, side games themed background. TGIF, that's right. Time to buy extension cord. I do have an extension cord, but I'm using it already. The one I have, I'm already using for all my other tech setup. So let me unplug my Roomba. The tech is always to just unplug the Roomba. That usually will free up the plug. Alright. This should work. Granblue's V Collab blend, hopefully soon. That's what I want to see. But yeah, so we're opening up a Carton. Let me just boot up my iPad so I can at least see one of the chat while opening. Would be optimal. Alright. Just load it up. Oh, it doesn't want to connect to Wi-Fi, that's why. Why is it still sleep mode? And I have a VPN enabled on my iPad because I was playing Pokemon TCG Live. In order to play Pokemon TCG Live in Japan, you have to connect to a VPN, which is really annoying. But alas, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Alright. I'll turn off the audio. And... oh, why does my description say includes paid promotion? I don't have any paid promotions right now. All the sponsor stuff is done. Yo, Stella Cosmos, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm just going to turn off the branded content thing. There we go. So, let me plug in my phone real quick. The cabling begins. Thank you for the raid, Stella Cosmos. If there's any mods in chat, could you give them a shout out, please? If not, that's also okay. I will do it myself later. I just can't do it right now. Alright. Plug in my phone. We will get things underway here in this street. Let me just quickly cross computer. God, what do I need my everything. OBS camera is unlocked. There we go. Hey, thanks for giving the shout out to Stella Cosmos. What are you guys streaming? What were you up to? Alright, so I think this is the correct course. Yeah, there we go. Let me get a camera up too. Oh, there we go. All right, so I'm using this side of my table today. I think I can also zoom in on my camera. You've seen enough of my background for now. There we go. So I have here a big box of card game goodness. I'll try to show it without knocking over my tripod, but you can see here this is the carton itself, and so there's a total of 16 boxes in this carton. It's a bit less than Vanguard, so it'll be a little less painful to open. Everyone always goes like, man, I just want to know what it's like to open a carton, but trust me, opening a carton is not as fun as you think. Not as fun as you think. It's actually, it hurts your hands. Sorry, earthquake. But so those of you asking, this is Shadowverse Evolve Set 7. So Shinra Kotetsu. So it is the Natura and Machina set. So it includes, of course, well, introduces the Natura and Machina archetypes. We have Natura and Machina are kind of split evenly. So we have Natura Forest, Natura Sword, Natura Dragon, and then Machina Ruin, Machina Abyss, and Machina Haven. So in terms of what's really good, Nightmare looks really, really good this set. And Sword looks really good, Forest looks really good, Rune and Dragon look good, but like kind of have to, like, pending to see what the build will be, I guess, is the situation on that front. So let me push this away and we can get cracking. So I'm pretty excited. Let me just align my tripod a little more here so we have a good perspective. Maybe I'll bump the brightness a tiny bit too. There we go. I can probably zoom this out a tiny bit. Nice. What do I do with the bulk? So I've never had Shadowverse Evolve bulk. I've never opened a carton for Shadowverse Evolve, so that's why the title says first time ever, because it's actually my first time ever opening a Shadowverse Evolve carton. So I actually don't know what I'll do with the bulk yet, but we will find out as time goes on. So let me just make sure my mic doesn't randomly disconnect. Music should be just fine in terms of loudness too. But so starting from this set, they changed the product specifications. So you can see the box has actually got a little slimmer. I don't know if you can really notice. I can maybe get a box of the older set. Hold on. So I for some reason have an unopened box of the last set on me. So you can actually really notice how much slimmer it is. Do you see this? Look how much slimmer it is. It's kind of crazy. So it's a lot slimmer. It's 4 packs less. So it's yeah, it's pretty surprising. It's actually pretty surprising. Let me boost up my brightness a tiny bit more from both sides. We can make it a tiny bit brighter. There we go. That should be a bit better. So yeah, you can see that it's like a lot thinner now because it's less packs, but you still get about as many high rarity pulls as you used to. But the thing is that because the number of boxes and packs per carton went down, you basically get just about a playset of every legendary per carton. So that's kind of the big change, I guess. Imagine there's a signed Koyori there. I'll find out eventually, I guess, but I kind of like the idea of keeping it sealed. So, I mean, also Shadowverse packs, for those of you that have opened the English ones, you know, but they're a lot thicker than Vanguard packs. So it is a bit of a pain to open them for like this many in a row. So I think eventually I will start using scissors for the opening itself. Do I have a bag anywhere? I guess I'll just throw it on the ground for now and then take out the trash later. All right, so let's get on opening, and I'll zoom in a little bit more. There we go. We get better quality. So we open it up from the top, and we have different pack designs as usual. So we have how many different ones do we have? Oh, it's 3. Looks like it's 3. So Balion, Petra, and the Mother. So this the 3 pack designs that you would expect to see. Kind of was wondering if they would add mono as well. Oops. I tried to move my mic closer to me and I moved the table by accident. And this table has a lot of stuff on it, so it's pretty heavy. Alright, let me do this. Alright, this way the mic's a bit closer. So people don't use their phones to find leader cards. Maybe, who knows? That'd be kind of a weird way to try to find out if you have a good pull or not, but... Alright, let's open them up and see. So it's a bit less... I'm actually curious what the ratio per box is going to be too. So you can see the rest of the pack design. So it says 21 legends, 28 golds, 28 silvers, 40 bronzes, 7 URs, so ultimate rares, 21 super legends, so SLs, and then 3 leader cards, 7 token cards, 4 of which are reprints. So the most expensive leader card is Forte, and for URs, they're all kind of similar-ish, I want to say. And the fact that you get 1 SL per box is also very huge. So I'll go over the cards, especially in the early side, as we pull them for the first time. Just kind of like going over what they do. So this is the Dragon Mana, the Wild Mana. It lets you get a Natura Tree in play. And then if you're in Overflow state, you play 3 instead. But the art looks like if you put like, you know those, I don't know if you have bugles? Like, there's this old, there's these old, like not old, but there's these like chips, potato chips called bugles that you like can like, you know, put on your fingers and it would look like this. Well, let me check the YouTube chat real quickly. What happened that you're streaming in YouTube? Twitch changed their policy for Twitch partners and now we're allowed to simulcast. What class am I looking forward to the most? Sword, Dragon, Rune, I guess? Oh, Borubus channel, domo domo. Shindan kaemashita. Bugles still exist? Oh really? I haven't seen them in a long time. Is Natura Tree in the game? Yes. So we'll probably pull it later. So this is Bone Drone. So you get 2 product machines, which are 1/1 tokens. This is the Berserk Demon. Fanfare deals 3 to your leader and then evolves for 3. And it's like an 8/8 in stats with like a bunch of other effects too. So that's the bronzes. Silvers, we have the 2 cost 3/2 for Forest. As long as this is in play when you would play a Natura Tree, it costs 1 less. So normally it costs 1, so that's pretty nice. And then Fanfare puts a Natura Tree in your EX area. Then we have Nicola. He's a silver. Surprising. Look, I'm gonna put my bulk over here actually. So Nicola is a silver. So he's he mills the top 2 cards of your deck and he evolves for 1. Then we have our first gold, Metallic Father. That's a pretty hard name, Metallic Father. But you put the brightness up a tiny bit. Should be good. I'm like away from my lights right now, so that's why it looks a bit darker. But products, where's Volstra? So he has Rush, and when he attacks, you draw 1. And if you have 5 repair mode tokens in your EX area, you draw 2 instead. And on play, he puts 2 repair modes into your EX area and recovers 2 play points, which is really, really good. So, good card. Oh, we have evolved Seteth. I think it was called Seteth in English. Look at this art. The art is really nice because it's like quite a, like, you know, the whole squad together. Except for Maisha, right? Maisha's not there, unfortunately. So he's also pretty good. And hey, there we go. This is what a product machine looks like. So there's the token cards, so they're a bit thicker. The product machine token itself is not a vanilla, unlike in the app Shadowverse. It does have an effect where you can engage it and put 3 Machina followers to your cemetery to choose an opponent's follower and deal it 5 damage. So you can like send 3 of these to the cemetery to like, you know, just ping off your opponent's one of your opponent's followers, which is pretty nice. All right, let's keep on going. We got some gold. Steel-clad Dad, that's right. Oh, we got the dragon, I mean the sword mana. So this one plays a tree and then puts 1 into your EX area after that. Then we have 1/2 magic. This is like an interesting spell that bot deck something on your opponent's field and let them play an amulet or a follower from their hand, which means they could play something really expensive, so I don't really see the whole point of this card, to be honest. This is one of the newer cards that's not in the game itself, I believe, so Needle Dragon Newt. So whenever your Dragon follower evolves, you can deal 2 to the leader, which is pretty cool. King Real, yeah, they had a bunch of stuff. Oh, we have Maisha's spell. So of course, this is a really good spell that you want to play with Maisha. You choose the opponent's follower and destroy it for 3 cost. And if you have Maisha on the field, you give her plus X attack. X equals that follower's X equals your number of followers in the cemetery. So it's pretty good. Oh, then we have Eleonora's spell. So I'm catching up on the names. 本日、カートン頑張ってください。フォルテ弾けるように。あ、日本語でも全然チャットも OK なので、もうできるように日本語と英語で答えるように頑張ってます。Oh, Setef, nice. So this is the pre and post Evo. So you can see the arts look beautiful in both cases. Very nice. Getting my Carton tomorrow. Nice, nice. So the art itself is so beautiful. It's very nice. So he has ward, and during your end phase, he heals 4 to your leader. And this turn, if any of your followers have gone to the grave from the field, or to the cemetery from the field, he gets +2/+2. And he also evolves for 2, so it's pretty good for what he does. And we have Koroya. Oh, am I putting some silvers in the wrong place? Let me clean this up a little bit. This is better. So Koroya, the booty sword lady. Oh, they reprinted Fairy Wisp again. That's nice. It's good that they keep reprinting these because that means when I open English packs, that means more tokens for me to give out. The neutrals in this set are super expensive. Yes, they are. So as like the Natura decks get manas and the Machina decks get cores. So this is the Haven core. The core is basically like you look at top 2 cards of your deck and then put 1 to hand and then 1 to bot deck. And then they have some other bonus effects. So this one says you send this to Cemetery and put a repair mode into your EX area. And if you have, you can only use this if you have 2 or more Machina followers on your field. So, and this is the blood core. So the blood core literally is called the blood core. Does the same thing as the first effect. Second effect is to send it to Cemetery, put a product machine into your EX area, but you can only use this if you have 5 or more Machina cards in your Cemetery. Oh my god, it's the Fugu! Fugu! Sanguine something? Yeah. Exactly. Trying to see how my lighting is. Maybe I need to bump up my own. Oh, make it a little, make myself a bit brighter. Although I guess it looks like I'm just like lit with 2 different colors because I just have 2 lights on the side of me. Maybe I should put it more here. But I think the cards being lit up is the most important, so I'll keep it like this. I think this is pretty good. Get the Fugu. Whoa! Oh my god! Mother SL. Mother SL, baby, let's go! This is, so her regular legend version is really expensive already. So pulling the SL, which is a confirmed 1 per box, is huge! Haha! Super legendary! Great mother! Wow. Forte tomo no so hikereba. Yaba. Damn. Oh, do I have a sleeve? I should get a sleeve. I think I have some dragon shields somewhere. Let me find them. I had dragon shields somewhere. Where did I put my dragon shield? Where did I put my sleeves? What's her skill? Oh yeah, Treasure. Tell you her effect. So she is a 4-cost 0/4, as you can see. And she has Rush, Assail, and Bane. So basically that means she can attack enemy followers when she's played. She can attack unengaged enemy followers, and she can destroy them when she attacks into them. And then her last words is when she would when she would die, you can choose a Natura tree from either your field or EX area and banish it, and then you play her in engaged state, and then you evolve her. If you couldn't evolve her, you banish her. So she can only evolve by her effect. She cannot evolve normally, which is really huge. I will put this aside. I will find a sleeve later. This is crazy. Oh my god. Alright. We have the spell. Oh, Lightica spell. Nice. So it's a gold, actually. So it's really good. It's a 0 cost that says if you have Lightica, you choose a Lightica on your field, give her +1/+1 and combo 5. Deal damage to all your opponent's followers equal to the attack of that Lightica, which is really, really good. So, amazing spell. And then we finish on a little neutral bronze. Very nice. Oxygen will ruin the value, but I'm gonna probably use it. I'm probably using it myself. Alright, we have the whatchamacallit, Golem. Oh, this is the generic Haven. So she has Ward, which is already good for Ward Haven. And then The last words in Fanfare, she puts a repair mode into your EX area, which is really nice. Meowsker spell. This plays out a Meowskers for free. Oh, speaking of Meowskers, we have the other Natura friend, Ladika. So Ladika, of course, in my opinion, one of the better legends in the set too. But people, Cynthia surprisingly was more expensive in shops. So when I was looking at shops, Cynthia was the more expensive legendary. Ladika was cheaper, but I think Ladika is going to be very good too. So very nice. All right. Oh, we have the Pteranodon. Very good card that lets you rampant Natura. Speaking of Natura Dragon though, we have the actual damage spell. What was the English name of this one again? I explained this on stream already a few times, so I'm gonna skip over it. Maron. So the evolve version. Oh, and there's the repair mode. So it's a quick spell, 1 cost that heals you 1. So pretty good. Satan Demon. Is it 4 LG, 1 SL per box? We shall see. I haven't opened a box yet, so I don't actually know. We're gonna find out soon. Corrosion. Yeah, right. It was called Corrosion. Oh, this is one of the Alice supports. So if you have another Fairy Tale follower, then you can search your deck for a Fairy Tale follower, put it to your EX area, and put a Fairy Tale counter on it, which is really strong. This effect is insane. You have the Tree Ant. Oh, speaking of which, Cynthia. Hello. Nice. This is the Cynthia. What set for Evolve was the anime set? 3. 3 is the big anime set. I cannot forget Shadow's Corrosion. Yeah, Shadow Corrosion is pretty crazy. So yeah, Cynthia is a 6 cost 4/6 that says as long as she's in play, all of your fairy tokens get Storm and Rush and Assail. It's Toshin, right? Yeah. And whenever you play a token, it gets +2 attack. And then Fanfare, she puts a Fairy Wisp into your EX area, and all of your fairy tokens on your field get +2 attack. Oh, it's Storm and Assail. Sorry, it's Shiso, right? Oh yeah, it is Shiso. My bad. It is Storm. Sorry. A very forest-friendly box this is. Oh, it's fast one. So this is the Mono spell. A really good spell, by the way. Says you choose one of the following for 1 cost. Either choose a follower from your cemetery, add it back to your hand, or choose a mono in your cemetery and play it. It's really good. Oh my god, we got our 4th legend already. We got Mr. Valdane, evolved version. So this is Valdane, the guy. So he says on evolve, you choose one of the following. Either choose an opponent's follower, deal it 4 damage, and then search for corrosion from your deck, put it to your EX area. And then the second effect is you can choose a corrosion in your cemetery and play it for 0 cost. So basically works in conjunction with corrosion. So I can go over corrosion one more time. Corrosion basically says when it's your end phase and this is in your EX area, you deal 1 damage to your opponent's leader for every 5 natural cards in your cemetery. So it's, you know, the same kind of every turn you deal damage. And you cannot play this from your EX area, but when you play it, let's say through Valdane's second effect, you get to choose an opponent's follower, deal it 4 damage, and then if you have Valdane on the board, he puts himself to the EX area. So it's pretty good. Is Valdane Copian because the price of it is very low compared to the others? I think people think it's kind of hard to set up, that's why. I personally want to believe in Valdane. I really like Dragon, as you probably would have noticed. But I'll probably play a lot of Sword this expansion. Also, Dragon got more ramp, so it feels like it should be good. Oh, the Maid spell. This one's pretty good too. Witch Girl. Alright, we got more dinosaurs. So for all the Tachikaze mains, this is for you. Oh, Magic Machine Falcon is really good. Yo, Fujan, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Fujan. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming through. We're just opening up a Carton for Shadowverse Evolve. So this one says, so 2 cost 1/3 with Storm. On attack, puts a repair mode to your EX area. And if you have 3 or more repair modes in your EX area, it gets +1 attack. And he also evolves for 1, so he hits for even harder. Which is pretty good. Then we have another good neutral, the Machine Angel. So it has Ward, is a 3/3/3, and on Fanfare puts a product machine or a repair mode to your EX area. So it helps both of the Machina decks. And you engage him and choose an opponent's follower, deal it 4 damage. But you can only use this if you have 5 or more Natura cards. Oh, sorry, 5 or more Machina cards in your cemetery. So it works especially well in Abyss. Why are his ears so long? Because he's an elf, right? Am I bugging? I'm pretty sure he's an elf. Oh, he's a dragon youth, right? He's he's a Dragon Newt technically, but you know, Dragon Newts can have all kinds of attributes, right? We've already pulled 4 legends, and we're like barely halfway through the box. I've been really taking my time. I've been really taking my time. All right, we got the Velociraptor. Puts a tree on your field, and if you have if you're an overflow, it puts 2 instead and gets rush, which is really good. Oh, this card's really good. This card says you play a tree in your EX area, and you can engage it and suspend. Sorry, not my Digimon terms. Engage any number of trees, and then you choose a follower on the opponent's board and deal it damage equal to the amount of trees you tapped for this. Sorry, it's the terminology always like gets mixed up in my head. Oh, it's Mistalina as well. Oh, it's a silver. It's not even a gold. That's crazy. You can rest, you can tap. Medieval Wergarurumon. Valdane looks smelly. Damn. Well, this spell isn't. So it's a quick. Lets you choose an opponent's follower, deal it 2 damage, and if you have Mistalina on field, deal 6 instead. Crazy good. And we have Eleanor. Eleanor is a 2-cost 2/2 that's on Fanfare. Ditch a spell from hand to draw 1, and then she evolves for 1 as well. We have Nicola evolved, and oh, finally we pulled a tree. So I want to pull a few more of these, please. Probably we're gonna get a lot from the whole carton. 16 boxes after all, and we've taken this long just opening the first one. Mistalina Balion with dramatic retreat, please. Maybe not. I don't think Evolve is ready for that. We have the Cheshire Cat. Oh, this card's pretty good for aggro dragon. It's like, it evolves for 2, but Fanfare, if you're an overflow, choose an opponent's follower, deal 2 damage. And then we have the Mechanic Gunner. Fanfare puts a repair mode or a proto machine into your product machine, in your EX area. And last words, you ditch a Machina card from hand to draw 1. So it's pretty good. Ooh, we got a bronze premium. So this is the Blood Core. Actually a very good card to pull a premium of, so quite happy about that. Smithing. Everyone loves smithing, don't they? Smithing is good. Oh, another good generic to pull. So it's, what's his English name again? I can't remember. Imagine getting a case with more fairy wisps than trees. Where do the wisps live? Definitely not in the forest. True, true. What was his English name again? I forget. Pathfinder, yeah, Pathfinder. So Pathfinder is, he plays a tree in your EX area, and then after that, if you have 5 or more Nitro cards in your field and EX area combined, he looks at the top 3 of your deck, and from among them finds 1 Nitro card, adds it to your hand, and puts it to the rest of the bottom of the deck. So it's a very good generic card that you'll see played in quite a lot of the Nitro decks. So it's pretty nice. Yeah, this time around I'm basically building everything. Basically building everything. So I'm pretty happy about pulling everything. Ooh, Valt! I love Valt. He's so cool. He's a cool dude. Mecha Goblin is a good card too. It's a 2-cost 2/2. Last words puts a repair mode to your EX area and he evolves for 1 as well. Oh yeah, we have the Baron. Baron that mills the top card of your deck and then evolves for 1. Oh, this is the aggro card. So she's like on evolve, she chooses a 3-cost or lower dragon follower from your cemetery and plays it. So it's pretty nice. It lets you be quite aggressive, which is good. Alright. We are going through, just dividing everything by rarity. And realizing it might be unsustainable. Are the trees a straight draw 1? No, so the trees say when this would leave the field, so whether it's destroyed or banished, doesn't matter. You draw 1, discard 1, and then they also have an effect that you can pay 1 to put them to the cemetery. So you get to activate the draw 1, discard 1. So it's not a straight plus. What's the case ratios? So I'm gonna find out today. They changed the rarity system starting from this set. So there's less packs per box and less boxes per case, but you pull an SL from every single box. So the cases are a lot cheaper and you get a lot more out of them. So it's honestly godlike. All right, there he is. Hachi Mains, it's your moment. Tyrannosaurus. How much was the carton? 67,000 yen. A Vanguard carton is 115,000 yen. So it's like, a Vanguard carton is double the price of a Shadowverse Evolve carton. So that's why I do not buy Vanguard cartons anymore. Does this game have Mecha Dragons? Yes, it does. So when this card would be discarded from hand, you can pay 1 to deal 3 damage to an opponent's follower. And he has a act skill. You can banish a tree to deal 3 damage to all of your opponent's followers. And it's not once per turn. Did you buy it straight from store? Yes, I did. From Shaka Shaka Torika, who is my beloved, not my sponsor, but I think I'm gonna talk to them at some point if they would be interested in sponsoring, because they kind of joked about it once, and I'm like, but for real though, I want sponsors. So this thing is pretty crazy. It's like on attack, destroys 2 opponents' followers as an 8/8. So it's a bronze, but it's actually quite good. Oh yeah, also the cook. The cook. We didn't talk about the cook. She's pretty good. On Fanfare, puts a tree in your EX area and heals 1 to your leader. And on Last Wars, you can ditch a Natura card to draw 1, which is very good. Just like generic good effect. Alright, I think 2 packs left. 67k yen, yep. When I come to Japan, can you help me hunt a CC leader? There's a few shops that have them in stock. You should be able to find it very easily. Actually. But yeah, I can take it to some shops. Oh, okay, we actually got 5 legendaries, including. So we got Belphomet, the big bad, of course, of this story arc. So, Belphomet is really good. So he has Rush, and when it's the start of your end phase, he gives all other Machina followers on your field +1/+1. And when he's played on Fanfare, he looks at the top 5 of your deck and chooses Machina followers from that top 5 that equal to cost 6 or less in total, and plays them on your field in any order, and then puts the rest at the bottom of the deck. So you get to poop out a whole bunch of Machina followers from the top 5, and then you buff them up at the end phase while trading things off. So it's really, really good. It's actually very nice. Ooh, nice. We have a Tswaki. She's a very good bronze. 3 cost 4/3. That says if you have 10 or more sword followers in your cemetery, get Storm. So 4 phase damage just like that. And on Fanfare, if you have 5 or more sword followers in your cemetery, she destroys an opponent's follower, which is also really good. Very nice. We have a ghost. Alright, last pack of this first box. I've taken my time with it. Tanko met the English VA for Bell. Wow. What did Tanko say to Belphomet's voice actor? I am moderately curious. Have you pulled a mono? No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, the trees are tokens so they don't go to the grave. That's right. He's the main villain of the 2 arcs. That's right. Oh, there's Meowskers. Hello, Meowskers. Very nice. We have the Golem. The Bloom Spirit. Oh, there's the Tetra spell. We haven't pulled Tetra yet either. Sonic 4. So this is a quick 1-cost spell that chooses an opponent's follower and deals it 2 damage. But when this is in the cemetery and you play a Tetra, you can pay 1 to put this to your EX area from the cemetery. It's very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Also just really like Tetra in general. Yay, we got another tree. Happy about the trees. Alright, this first box was pretty good. We pulled 4 legendaries and an SL Mother, which is really good. And also our other high rarity card was the Blood Core, so that's also very nice. Let me sort the rest real quick. I think I'll just keep the... Part of me wants to like keep separate boxes for bronzes and so I'll make this box be the bronze one. I'll just put this aside. And then I'll stack up the silvers and stuff for later. So I'll put the SLs just on the playmat for now. Alright, let's go to the next one. 2 of 16. I told him I like the performance of the Belt, and he said he always loves working with Shadowverse, and he heard JP players love his performance too. Oh, that's really nice. New player here, game does look interesting. Yeah, Shadowverse is really fun. Both the app and Shadowverse Evolved, so highly recommend checking it out. I've been playing the app of Shadowverse since it came out in 2016, and I feel like it's always been a very fun time. It's also just like, it's very skill-based, it's very satisfying to play. Other digital card games like to, you know, sprinkle luck elements quite a bit, but Shadowverse is quite conservative in that sense, so it makes it quite fun. Kadawatanoshi, they say. And it's a god tier anime too. Alright. We shall keep going into the direction of forward. Full bronzes. The cook! Let him cook. Oh, another fast one. Very good. I love the names of the spells in Japanese. A lot more than I like them in English. Because they're all like... They're like limiters whatever, unlocked or whatever, but like... like Sonic 4, Pasta 1. Like it just sounds, it's all random English gibberish, but it sounds cool because it's said in Japanese. You know how it is. Oh my god! How are these my SLs? Bro, I pulled 2 SLs and it's been Technolord and Mother. These are the 2 best neutrals in this set, and I've pulled the SLs for them. That's crazy. Well, Technolord is an amazing card. It's a 6-cost 6/6 neutral, so you can play it in any class. Fanfare, you have to banish 3 Machina cards from your cemetery, and then choose 2 of the following 4 effects. 1, destroy an opponent's follower. 2, choose an opponent's amulet and destroy it. 3, deal 3 damage to your opponent's leader. Or 4, you search for a Machina card that is not this one from your deck and add it to your hand. It's really good. It's really, really good. It's just a generic power card that helps to keep consistency going. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, we have another corrosion. Very nice. Another unboxing, another rigged opening. Listen, man, nothing's rigged out here. These are organic boxes. So, oh, I forgot to tell you the story. Okay, listen. So, me having this carton is a blessing because I asked Shaka Shaka if I could pre-order, if they were doing pre-orders for product like a month ago. And they were like, oh, we're not planning to, but they were like, well, you know, you always, it's like you support us, so if you want to order something, let me know. And I was like, could I put an order for a carton? And he was like, I think we can do that. So he just wrote it down on like a piece of paper and he was like, yeah, just come in on the day of release and you can buy it. So I came in and they were like, and then the shop owner sees me and goes like, oh my god, I think we might have actually like sold too much sealed product and we don't have any cartons left. And I was like, oh damn, seriously, like I didn't pre-order anything because I was like, I'm buying a carton. And so the shop owner of Shaka calls up one of the other guys working there and goes, go to whatever shop you can find, go buy a carton so we can sell Chris a carton. And so the assistant ran around Akihabara looking for shops where you could buy a carton. And you know, at one point the owner was like, oh, I don't know, it's like apparently he's not finding one anywhere. But then he got a call and he's like, he found it. So it's like the fact that they go out of their way, like they could have just said, it's like, oh sorry, we messed up, too bad, right? Most shops would just do that. They're like, well, it's like, yes, it would be bad because, you know, I pre-ordered it and stuff, but it's not like I had paid for it yet or anything, so it was just like written on a paper. But like the fact that they went out of their way to go through like all of the different shops just to try and find a carton for me is insane. So please give love and support to Shaka. If anybody can link their Twitter in the chat right now, that'd be super, super appreciated. That's why I'm like, Shaka's the best shop. They're so kind. So I think I might genuinely, like, I need to know about how card shops do sponsorships in Japan. So I might ask some of my Pokemon friends that are sponsored how they're doing them. And then I might actually seriously sit down and talk to Shaka. It's like, if you want to be an official sponsor, I'm not sponsored by anyone right now in terms of shops. So I would be very happy to support them if they want to support me. Ooh, we have Limonium. Limonium, the Haven Legendary for Machina. So she's a 3-cost 3/2 that evolves for 7, but you can banish into a repair mode from your EX area to reduce her evolve cost by 1, which is not once per turn. And she also puts a repair mode into your EX area on play as well. So her evolve effect is pretty good. So we'll get to it later. We're opening a carton, so we'll definitely get to it later. All right. Where did my silvers go again? They're here. I wish there was a shop that was even similar to it in the US. Maybe it's time for you to be the one. Be the one. Baleon spell, 3-cost sword spell. When you would play this, you can engage 2 trees to make the cost become 1. And when you would play it, if you have Baleon on the field, it costs -1 as well. So you can play it for 0 if you can have both of those combined. Choose an opponent's follower, deal it 4 damage. It's not a quick though, so keep that in mind. Is this still the first box? This is the second one. Second one. I know I've been slow, but not that slow. I should probably keep this here for now. I was looking for TD foil lure the last time when I was in Japan. Shaka went through almost all their binders to look for it. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. They're so kind. They're so kind. Like, they will go through that kind of effort. Or like, I think it was Revo who was saying on the Discord that like he was buying like Rorowan Radirina for like grade 2, and then the owner was like, oh, do you also want the grade 3 as well? And then, you know, just like out of, because he had forgotten about it. You know, it's like little things like that. They really care about their customers that come a lot of times. And especially like a lot of foreign customers, they kind of know are coming from my recommendation. So he often gives them discounts and stuff, which is crazy. So Evolve is standard size, yeah. We have another Eleanor, our second one, I think. Alright, cool. Ghost. Yeah, you forgot grade 3 that I didn't, and they suggested if you want one. Yeah, that's super nice. Yeah, it's really sweet because like they don't even necessarily like, they don't really speak English or anything, so they just kind of get by with nuances with like foreign customers, but it's really nice that they go out of their way like that. Oh, we have Primal Giant. 9 cost 7/7, and says, when discarded from hand, you put a tree into your EX area. When you would play it, you can send 4 Natra cards from your field to your cemetery to make it cost 4 less, so it costs 5. And then Fanfare, you choose a 5 cost or lower forest follower from your cemetery and play it to the field. So it's pretty good actually. Primal Giant, it's him. That's right. Very famous, popular with the ladies, Primal Giant. If you want to be popular with the ladies, you should look like Primal Giant. You gotta be 10 feet tall. I'm sorry bros. The line has only been lifted up. We have a Neptune. So this is the other dragon legendary other than Valdane. She's okay. She's like, I don't know, probably the most mid-legendary of the set, unfortunately. Much to my great dismay. We have another Setheth as well, which is good. Yeah, we're getting a lot more of the new tokens, which is nice. I should again put these up here so I actually know what we're pulling. So we've pulled 2 legends and 1 super legend so far. Alright. Oh, this is the new Alice support for Haven, which it's surprisingly needed actually. The deck just started falling off, so it's kind of impressive. Oh, we haven't had the evolved form of Baron yet. This one says, on evolve, you choose one is forward, deal 2 damage. If you have Necrocharge 10, deal 4 instead. Primal Gigant. It's him. Alright. Keep it up. Oops, putting the bronzes in the wrong pile again. Stop doing that. I didn't talk about the Forest Mana yet. Forest Mana plays a tree in your EX area, and then on combo 3 plays 2 instead and heals 2 to your leader, which is quite nice. Oh, nice. Our premium silver is the Treant, I think it's called. So that's nice. Ooh, we have Enea. We haven't had... Sorry, I'm putting cards in the wrong place. We haven't had Enea yet. Enea. Giant Pastures comes to evolve for Pasut memes, that's right. Not the dogs out on Baron. Are the dogs actually out? Oh, the dogs are out! Oh no! Bro, the feet bros. Okay, this is an old art. This is an old art. This is ancient feet bros. The feet bros of the ancient script of the ancient scribes. Enea's really good. 4 cost 2/2, so a bit low on stats, but she lets you search your deck for original 3 cost follower and Machina follower and play it. So she searches out freaking what's his face. I always forget his name, but you know the one. And then last word, she heals your leader too, which is also nice. Then we got a tree. Nicola. He searches out Nicola. Roly poly. Oh yeah. Wait, we don't have roly poly. That's true. We don't have roly poly yet. Now that I think about it, they didn't add roly poly in this set. I guess that leaves room for next time. Oh, this is Marion. It's a gold. Marion is 1 cost 2/2, so really good in stats. It's actually a goblin that evolves for 1, and if you play it, Fanfare on Overflow, he looks at top 3 of your deck and adds a dragon follower to your EX area from among them and puts the rest to the bottom. So he's a good searcher. Ooh, Leod. Nice. Evolved Leod is very good sword card. We like that. Okay, we should still have at least 1 more legendary in here. What do you think is going to be the meta post BP7? I think Idolmaster will still be good. Sword looks to be pretty promising, and especially Abyss. Abyss looks really good. This is one of the really good sword cards. 3 cost 4/3 that says Fanfare. engage a tree to get Storm. So much Storm for a sword this set. It's kind of impressive. It's really impressive how much Storm they added. Oh, Maisha. Nice. I personally like Maisha a lot. She's 2 cost 2/3 that evolves for 2, and on attack, she chooses a 3 cost or lower spell that's neutral from your cemetery, plays it for 0. So she has synergy with the spell that she has. Oh, cool! We actually pulled the evolved version of Limonium in this box. So when Limonium evolves for that very expensive cost, she lets you destroy all your opponent's followers, and for 0, she lets you choose a cost 2 or lower follower from your cemetery, play it to the field. But this is only once per turn. She's a 5/4, so her stats go up by 2 each, which is pretty impressive. So, hold up. Yeah, she's very pretty too. Albert's the dude that has Storm and deals 5 twice, right? We just don't have it because it's a GBF tie-in. No, we have Albert in Shadowverse Evolve. But not the... Maybe not the Albert you're thinking of, but we do have an Albert in Shadowverse Evolve. Because Albert is originally a Rage of Bahamut character, which is what, like, Shadowverse is built on. One more legendary. Oh, we got the Carrot. The Carrot's a funny card. Got the Mecha Goblin, Demon. Ooh, Riley. Riley's really, really good. Riley's really good for Earthright. Finally a win con for Earthright, basically. Oh, this is the evolved Machine Falcon that we saw earlier. So this one has Storm, has a 2/4. It also gains a stat on its base effect, and he puts a... Yeah, on attack, he puts a repair mode to your X area, and if you have 3 or more, he gets +1. So it's 3/4 with Storm, which is really, really good. Okay. Moving forward, last pack of the second box. I'm really taking my time, so let's speed it up a tiny bit. Whoa, okay, we did get one. It's good luck. The Vampire support. Can't wait to see the URs. Me too. I'm very excited to start pulling URs. Pterodon. We have the Pathfinder, it was called again, right? I'm gonna keep forgetting its name. Alright, that was the last box, the last pack. So, pretty good. Put the bronzes here. I'll put the silvers. I'll start putting aside a box for silvers too. That's gonna be what's gonna be stacking up the most. So again, very good box. Legends this time maybe a bit less so, but the SL is crazy, so it doesn't matter. So, Techno Lord SL is amazing. We got the Limonium pair. And then I think for legendaries I should get like about 3 of each. So it's about a playset of everything, which is pretty good. That is quite good. Alright. Let me organize this a little bit. Open up box number 3. So we're 1/8 of the way in. Let me drink some water. Whew. You know, what's up, Jonah? Former Vanguard 0 player sharing support. I always appreciate the, you know, seeing, like, people used to play 0, getting into the TCG and stuff, or, like, sticking around with the game. Do you max rarity decks? No, but I pick up, like, high rarity versions of cards I really like. So I have, like, multiple UR Galmus. I have multiple UR, Octresses. So, for stuff I really like, I do pick up high rarity versions because the art is beautiful, the foiling is beautiful, they're full art. URs are just very nice to look at. Collection binder showcase. I don't have a binder for Shadowverse. I just play the game. I don't collect, I play. I play with my high rarities. So I don't really like collecting that much. I always like to play with the cards I have. Alright. I'll put my bronze and silvers down here. Oh my god, we keep pulling SLs in the early sides of the box. This time it's a Lightica, and evolved Lightica this time too. Nice. So evolved Lightica is a 6/6 with Storm, and when you play a Natura tree on your field, she recovers a play point. So her original body doesn't let her evolve unless you play 5 cards this turn. So you basically, and that like recover play point effect is the same. So you set up 5. God, it's so pretty. So pretty, damn. Super nice. Very nice. I'm usually not a big fan of SLs, but This set, they're all really good. This set, they're all really good, so I actually really want to collect them. This set, I really do want to collect them. But I'll see. I think I might keep a few. I might keep a few. It's like, I'm helping out my friend Jason with the forest and the abyss stuff. Oh, we got Machine Falcon as our like SR premium. That's nice too. Good to get that out the way early. Oh, we have Leod. So this is the pre-evolved one. It's a 2 cost, 1/3. As long as he's not engaged, he has so he cannot be attacked and he has aura. And when it's your start of end phase, he deals 1 damage to one of your opponent's followers. And he evolves for 2. So we got his evolved form earlier. Actually. Oh yeah, ambush. But I think it's a different. Is ambush the term in Evolve 2? I can't remember the English one. Oh, we got 2. We got 2 premiums. That's cool. We got the Velociraptor. Oh, I didn't know you could get 2 premiums on top of an SL. That's pretty rare, actually. I have another Tsubaki. Very nice. Yeah, I'm opening this is very fun. Yeah, ambush doesn't exist, right? Intimidate. Yeah, intimidate is the English term. I forgot the English term. Like, having to use both English and Japanese terms for this game is definitely the hardest part. Because the word engage is completely different in Japanese. It's just acto. It's just act. It's so much easier to remember in Japanese. It's so much easier to remember. You have no idea. Like... Okay. Ambushes can't be targeted by attacks or effects. I guess I could... This can be aura, but aura is a different thing in Evolve. Cook! Let her cook! Maisha! Maisha, Maisha, Maisha. Oh, and Baron with the dogs out. Now that you said that, I'll never unsee it. I'll never unsee it. Engage in reserve is so annoying to teach. I know! There's like the 2 terms I definitely... I wish I was asked for feedback. I think act is so much easier to remember. Oh my god. It's the most broken card in the app. So 2 costs, it's a Haven, this time not a portal card. There's no portal in Evolve. You choose one of the following. Either choose 2 repair modes in your EX area and banish them to search your deck for a 3 cost or lower Machina follower and play it. Or banish 5 repair modes from your EX area and search your deck for a 6 cost or lower follower from your deck that is a Machina and play it. War criminal, war criminal. This card breaks the Geneva Convention. You are correct. You are correct, it does. Any Shadowverse veteran knows that. That's a whole new card. Yeah, it's definitely different from what it used to do. Or what it originally did. We haven't seen any legends yet, I think. We have the Father. Hello, Father. How do you do? Yeah, we haven't seen a single normal legendary. It's all been just like the high rarity. The SL. So let's see if we can start pulling some legendaries. We haven't had any of the sword ones yet. We haven't regularly pulled the neutral ones yet either. So that'd be nice to pull. We have something in here. Oh, it's Neptune again. It's our second one. Probably stop showing up soon. We have Riley. Hello, Riley. Oh, and Mono. There we go. That's the big highlight. Arguably one of the best legendaries in this whole set. So she has 5/4 Storm on Evolve, and she pays 2 play points to and banishes a Fasto 1 from your cemetery to choose all followers that are Machina on your field. Give them +2/+2 and rush. She buffs your board. She gives rush to everything. She's a 5 cost to go face. She does everything. She does everything. She's great. Mono's great. So I'm helping someone else with Mono. So I probably won't be building it myself. I kind of want to, but I don't want to be an asshole either. Oh, Mistolina, there we go. That's what I care about. Mistolina! I love it. So Mistolina has Storm. She's a 6 cost 4/6. On Fanfare, she lets you choose her spell from the cemetery and play it for 0. And she has an act skill. You can engage 2 trees to get her +3 attack and then restore 2 defense to your leader. So 7 storm to face while healing 2. Doesn't have aura though, so she can't be destroyed. So keep that in mind. She's not unstoppable in her pursuit for base damage. How many legends do we have now? That was the 3rd. So we should have 1 more, I guess. Mistalina and Balion separate is fine, but together. Together, that is a whole different beast. Oh, wait, what? You can have that? It's not 1 per box, it's 1 or more. Oh my god, double SL box. Damn. Damn, 2 SLs in a box? Okay, well, speaking of Mistalina, here's Balion. So Balion is a 3-cost 3/3 that says he has Ward, and he puts a tree in your EX area on Fanfare, and you can evolve him. I dropped it. Oh my god. He slid off the card. Good thing I'm gonna use this, so it's fine. It seems fine. Okay, it didn't get damaged. It didn't get damaged. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Jesus Christ. Whew. Maybe 1 unevolved and 1 evolved possible? Oh, maybe. Maybe. And we have an NA in this pack too. What the hell? Crazy. There's so much. Yeah, true. We got 1 evolve, 1 unevolved SL. Damn. More incentive to buy boxes. Does JP have set ratios? So the set ratios changed from this set because they changed the way that you pull packs. The entire rarity system got flipped on its head in this set. So it's completely different from what it used to be, and that's why I'm opening a Carton to find out what it is. Gem mint gone, yes. But it's sword, so I'm gonna keep it. Sword stuff I keep. Sword is my main class. So I'm happy to keep it. Oh, we have the 3rd Valdane spell, so that's that playset done. Oh, Evolved Maisha is the first one we pull. She's so pretty. When she attacks, you choose a 3-cost or lower spell from your cemetery, play it for 0. And then on attack, sorry, on evolve, she can pay 5 to mill the top 5 cards of the deck and gain Storm. So she hits for big. Very good. A lot of waifu L's and G's in the set. Yes, that's right. We like the waifus a lot. Okay. Cool. Good box. Like, goddamn. Very good box, if anything. Alright, this will be my designated golds box. Legends and stuff I will still hold on to here. Damn, we actually pulled two SLs in 1 box. That's crazy. Have I missed the ulti leader pull? No, but you missed 2 SLs in 1 box just now. And my SLs have been pretty cracked. My SLs have been pretty cracked so far. These are literally the 2 most expensive cards in the set. Kind of insane. Kind of... These pack ratios are crazy. Kind of insane how much you get. God damn. Alright. Techno Lady. I hope to pull Techno Lady. Like, Mono or Techno Lady would be very appreciated. Alright, 4th box. This will get us 1/4 of the way in, yeah. I wish Vanguard was like this too. Ambassador power! Yeah, I also hope that Vanguard changes their rarity distribution system to be a bit more like this. It would be much better. 40 leader incoming would be the dream. 40 leader would be the dream, because she's very expensive too. And I would like her, but I would definitely wait a long time for her to drop in price before like raw buying her. Because just too much. It's just a bit too much right now. Like, I saw her for 20,000 yen in Chaka, but then I saw another shop buying her for 30,000, so it's a bit too much. Ooh, another good luck. First legendary right off the bat. And we have evolved. Oh, it's a pre-evo Eleanor. It's not the evolved. Smoj. Alright. Mr. Good luck. They should change the rarity of English version early. I agree. I agree as well. Outlaw FRs. I agree with that statement. Very much so. Leonorn? Did I say Leonorn? Eleanor. Eleanor. Whoa! My god, the good SLs don't stop. Freaking evolved Tetra SL. Oh my god. Surely these won't be that expensive this time because they're just... They're so easy to pull. That's crazy. Tetra. Oh my god. So as long as she's in play, whenever you would play a Machina card from your EX area, it costs one less. So that means that the repair mode is a 0 cost. And so 4 times per turn, when you would play a Machina card, you choose an opponent's follower, deal it 1 damage. Up to 4 times per turn. It's crazy. God damn. Tetra, bro. Oh my god. Yaba. Tetra evolved one. Yes. Yes. Tetra the babe. Are these commons? No, they're not. They are the equivalent of a triple rare. Alright. Let's see. Still waiting for the big pulls. Alright, another Ennea. Oh, okay, double gold pack. This is the Marion evolved one. So this is the 1 cost 2/2 that evolves. And it chooses a dragon follower. Another dragon follower in your field or on your EX area and gives it +1/+1. Pretty good. Okay. Petra pack, give me luck. They don't do leader polls for evolve like they do for SV. Because they already have the data from the old polls, right? So they know who's gonna be a popular leader choice, right? Oh, and we got a regular Tetra too. I love Tetra. She's by far my favorite of the 3 sisters. She's so pretty. So 3 cost 3/3, and she evolves into a 4/4. And so on Fanfare, she puts a repair mode into her EX area, and she evolves for 1. So pretty simple text, but very good, in my opinion. Oh, we have Tsubaki and Ladika. Hello, evolved Ladika. Very nice. Sonya seems random and the other one that isn't Forte. Yeah, they're a bit, like, they're giving a chance, I guess, to the ones that never got a spotlight. But Sonya, I think, is nice. She looks beautiful, so as long as the art is good, I don't really mind. The father, the dinosaur, and the token. It's like the Father and the Holy Spirit. Have the cards for SV leaders is so weird, but I like that they're weird. Yeah, it's like, from a, you know, collector perspective, it's a double-edged sword, I guess. You know, you get something a bit offbeat, but some people don't like offbeat. Ah, yes. The most crazy card you can find in this game. Oops, I put a silver in the wrong pile. Got a bronze. Alright. Well, soro soro. UR ga denai janai desu ka? I think it's about time we start seeing our first UR, maybe. There should be a few per box, I think. Oh, we have a 4th copy of Valdane's Spell. Another Maisha Evolve. Nice. Fairy Wisp. Reprint. What is that card? Which one? You mean... Oh, do you mean the Cheshire Cat? Cheshire Cat is a new one. Evolve doesn't just do normal cards. Evolve makes new cards that weren't in the original app. This is support for Alice. For Alice Haven and Beauty and the Beast... sorry, Alice Forest and Beauty and the Beast Forest. So... bring that card into digital. It's actually quite good. All the new cards they make are usually very good. So... Alright. We have... Needle Dragon Youth. This card is also not in the app version, right? I think it's not. Oh, Cynthia! That's my 2nd one, I think? Cynthia's very good. She's looking to be like the big strong forest legendary from this set. So that's very nice. Koroya. And we have Seteth. Alright, that's it. Very cool. Still a few packs left. They keep supporting Alice. Yeah, because she just fell off. And for Alice archetypes, it was only really, like, not all of the classes got Alice support. So they're trying to make, like, the other decks that were falling behind a little bit get their support too. We're pulling a lot of Maisha. I'm not complaining, I like Maisha. Just observation. Observation that Maisha's been filling up a lot. Alright. Somehow my hands are not too dead yet. Usually from opening cartons, my hands die. And my hands were already kind of hurt from the gym yesterday. So I expected it to get worse, but it somehow didn't. We have Liat again. Right? Commander. And the product machine. I think we have 2 packs left in this box. Is Maisha skill unchanged? It's a little different. similar, but I can go over it later. Was Maisha neutral originally too? The common girl was in original game? Oh, she was, okay. This one, I don't think this one's in the original game though. This is one of the, she was Portal, right? Yeah, she's neutral in here. This is another one of the Alice supports that is also new, I believe. So it searches, as long as you have a Fairy Tail card on your field, it searches your deck for a Fairy Tail follower, puts it to EX area, and puts a Fairy Tail counter on it. So it's really good. Searches out your Alice basically immediately. It's really nice. Meowskers. Mirkot. Oh! Wildfire. Tyrannosaurus. Mad Hatter? Yeah, I think so. I didn't read his name actually. Did not read his name. Alright, last pack. Do we have one more legendary? I guess we already have 5, so we should have some kind of premium in this pack, I think. Probably like a silver or a bronze. Let's take a look. Oh, there we go. It's the Natura mana. So the manas are good to get in premium foil because they're, you know, they're generic good cards. Maisha's spell. I really like Maisha's spell art. Looks very pretty. You can really see her up close. Hoverboard Master not in the pack? That's true. It's actually not. There's a few cards missing, like Roly Poly, for example, is not in this set either. It's also kind of surprising. But I guess they're just saving space for the next time, I guess, right? That's probably what's happening here. Alright. I'm just gonna put away the stuff. So for this box, we got just a 1 SL Tetra. So just 1 Evo SL. And then we got our 4 legendaries and the 1 mana. Fire Emblem the playlist? This whole playlist has been Fire Emblem actually. The whole thing has been Fire Emblem actually. But it's just the not so famous tracks have been playing. So you maybe haven't noticed. Alright, so that was box number 4. I'll use this for legendaries. I think I'll need it for bronze first. Excited for Sea of Engage? Engage didn't have that many memorable tracks outside of the desert area, I feel like. So I'll probably still pick it up because I like to pick up the Fire Emblem soundtracks, but in terms of memorable ones, Engage was definitely not that memorable. I did see they announced it, and I saw the like limited, they have like a ring holder or something, which is kind of cool. Which craft currently has the most stuff from Portal? I want to say Rune. I think Rune has the most. Alright, let's see what we can pull. When do you think Condemned will come out? Not for a long time. Condemned is a very recent Shadowverse theme archetype. Fast one. Unlock. Oh, it was just fast one. That's it. The packs are thick. Yeah, they are. The boxes are a little less thick than before though, because there's only 12 packs instead of 16. So it's nice. You open up a box a bit faster too. The Shadowverse. Whoa! Bro. 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 How is this possible? That's crazy. Ladica SL pair. Code FMD. That's right. Damn. Damn. Can't have nothing else to say. You keep getting pairs? Yep. Ladica SL pair does go hard though, man. I kind of hope to get the base Tetra as well now. Haven has the most Portal, I think, because of Karula and the gang. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the Karula gang is Haven. That's true. All right. Oh, Baleon's. Oh, Baleon came with a spell. So this is the first time we pull Evolved Baleon, actually. Yeah, they reduced the amount of packs and it goes in hand with the cost. Yes, that's why the Carton is so much cheaper. So he has Ward, and on Evolve he looks at the top 4. From among them finds 2 Natura cards, puts them to EX area, puts the rest at bottom deck. And you can banish 2 Natura trees to choose a Natura follower on your field, give a plus to attack, which can be him as well. What is this random singing? This playlist is putting on some weird shit on me. That was a bit too long. Give me lo-fi. Give me good lo-fi. Not some random synthetic voice making prayers on the side. Alright. Freya, Hook, Machine Angel. Not much this pack. Not too much. Alan and Chimpug side beat. I know, right? I was like, what the hell? That wasn't even Miku. If it was Miku, I'd be delighted. The Pokemon Miku songs have been amazing. That was no Miku, bro. We keep pulling this gold, dude. That's crazy. Is the Shaman King archetype in English out? What, in Vanguard? Yeah, it's been out for a long time, actually. Many Shadow Corrosions. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Shadow Corrosion. A lot of Shadow Corrosion and not so many Valdanes. Whoa, is that... Oh, it is premium. Whoa! Premium Fasta 1. It actually looks less foil than the regular gold. You mean in Shadowverse? There is no Shaman King archetype in Shadowverse. It was just a collab leader skins. Oh, that's cool. I forgot that you can get gold in premium. Yeah, there's no Shaman King archetype in Shadowverse, period. It was just the collab leaders in the app. That was it. Oh, nice, we got another Tetra. We've been getting quite a few Tetras. I always love the basic foiling on legendaries. They look so nice. I actually like it more than SLs. Like, SLs are very pretty, but it's like kind of like a crowded foiling. Whereas these are just clean, right? It's like, it's behind the character, which makes it look so cool. So I really like the regular foiling. Oh, I think this is our... Oh no, this is still the pre-evo. Have I pulled an evolved Eleanor, or have I just been missing them? Let me actually check this batch of golds. I think I haven't seen evolved Eleanor yet. Yeah, we've only been pulling regular. The normie foil is so good. What's the premium version of a card in Shadowverse? It's a foil. Basically just a holo. Like another holo. Oh, mother! Nice! Regular legendary mother. Nice. Good. We need as many of these as possible. As many of these as possible, please. Would be very great. Would be super great, actually. Okay, this is a good box already. Just having mother is already excellent. Ahanaru Kimi. Such a cool name in Japanese. Tsubaki! Nice. We like Tsubaki in this house. Mother knows best. Any personal favorite moments in digital main story? I have only played through up to the Natura Machina story. I've not gone past that. And I really want to, but I just don't have time. I am sorry. Oh wow, we got the pair. Seteth, Evo, and Pre-Evo in the same pack. That's cool. Kind of rare actually. Usually don't get that. Can we have another legendary, please? Is it possible? Maybe? Man, one of those Shadowverse people that just plays ranked all the time. Oh, that's good. I want as many of this as possible. As many of the boys as possible. I wonder if they'll do a promo with the female version. Are they already? I think they might have already announced it. Potentially. Pathfinder. Alt art is very funny. Oh, that's our first Lapis. Our first Lapis. Very good card. 5 cost Haven, 3/7 with Ward. When she leaves the field, for each prayer counter on her, you draw 1. And at the start of your end phase, you can choose a card on your field and put a prayer counter on it, and restore 2 defense to your leader. So you get to stack it on her or stack them on the amulet. So it's very nice in either case. It's very good. All right, and the father to end things off. Cool. This was the 5th box. Excellent. Okay, let me put the stuff away here. I think I need to clean up a little bit the packs. You can't really see it, but there's a bunch of card packs just like flying around. All right. The legendaries away. We'll do a tally count of everything at the end, so you can look forward to that. There's no Belphemid in this set? There is. Belphemid is in. Belphemid is a rune. We pulled him earlier. Let me clean up these packs a little bit. There's just plastic everywhere. I don't want them to like overflow and fall everywhere. So, man, pulling Technolord and Mother as the first SLs is kind of crazy. They're by far the best SLs you can pull. Alright. Yeah, them changing the box specifications is such a god move. It's such a god move. How did the ratio changes in the box? So the price of the box went down, which is a good thing, but the amount of legends you pull hasn't really changed. And because you get an SL confirmed, it's like you get a lot of value from one box, which is really, really good. Throw these out. And to drink some water. Oosh. Alright. I'm also seeing now that I appreciate everyone coming over on the Twitch, by the way. I see that the YouTube viewership is a lot lower. Don't forget to sort your trash. Yeah, don't worry. We're good. I removed the labels from my plastic bottles too, don't worry. I don't mess around with the trash. But, what was I trying to say? I should probably start putting the tokens away at some point. I'll keep stacking for now. I think I came to the Twitch one because it was on your Twitter link. I put both on the Twitter link, actually. But I mean, I'm just co-streaming on YouTube now because it's like, you know, it's possible. So I'm just kind of making use of it. Giving more accessibility to the stream is always good, in my opinion. Hope Vanguard follows suit. Yeah, like that's why me opening this case is important, is because we can potentially recommend this to... Oh wow, we got the pair. Evo and pre-Evo. We can potentially recommend this to the Vanguard side too. You have both help him? Damn, I appreciate it. YouTube streams get less streams, but the important thing is to store the VOD. Yeah, exactly. It's more about storing the VOD. But I'm also thinking like maybe when it's a non-Vanguard related stream like this, maybe it's not worth to put on the YouTube. It would be just for VOD storage, really. Sometimes it looks like I'm about to pull a legendary from like, I can see a bit of a black border on the side. Oh, use your real name on YouTube? Yeah, true. For privacy reasons, Twitch is a lot better. I mean, you can also just not use your real name, I guess, on YouTube, but a lot of people sign up with their Google accounts and then it just kind of defaults to it. Vladika spell. Finally, this probably is our first evolved Eleanor. So on evolve, she searches the deck for her spell. Puts the EX area, and if you have spell chain 10, it costs 2 less to play. So, pretty good. But I'm surprised we only pulled 1 so far. There she is, yeah. There she is indeed. Alright. Cheshire Cat. Made spell. Oh, another mother! Another mother. That's my third one in combination with the SL. Good. Definitely gonna need them, so super good. One thing I noticed in the English version is that the names, you can feel the text on the name a bit better. Yeah, this is a really good case already. We're off to an amazing start here. Actually incredible. Alright. Bonus to 1. And a Tetra! Damn. What a good pack. If you just buy one pack at a store randomly, just to test your luck and open this, you're pretty good. Leader! Leader. Uh-oh. Leader. Please be Forte! Please be Forte! Oh, I'm scared to open it. What if it's not Forte? I'm gonna cry. If it's the Haven one, I'd be pretty happy to. For the last thing in the box, I will put this whole pack face down. I will keep this whole pack face down here. We're gonna open this at the very last. Use your phone. This is being filmed with my phone. I could get my other phone. I'd have to charge up my other iPhone. I have an old iPhone that I use sometimes for like, specifically Shadowverse Evolve. I could do that actually. I could go charge it up. And we scan it to see what it is. That's the most cursed way to find out what you pulled. But I kind of like it. Let me go find it. I'm not sure where... it should be in here, I think. Let me check. Oh, I found it. I forgot. My brain is bigger than I thought. Alright, I'll charge it up. The best part is that my old phone case is actually a Shadowverse one. So it's kind of fitting. Kind of fitting. Who are the candidates? So it's a witch girl from Haven. It's a Haven girl who's very pretty, so I'm not too upset if I pull it. But then there's Forte, who's worth 200 bucks. And I would really like Forte because I love Dragon. And we got a premium silver, which is nice. Oh my god. Stress. 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 Sonia and Forte is good. Yeah, Sonia I would be pretty happy with Sonia. Forte is definitely the one. The one. The one. Sonic, cool. Nice. Are leaders guaranteed in a cave? Usually it's 1 leader and 2 URs, I think. Is what I've heard. We still haven't pulled any URs though, which is interesting. Bucky! Bucky! Alright. Slowly running low on the packs. There's like 3 Balion packs in a row here. I'm so glad I'm opening this from this perspective, by the way, because this table's so much bigger. I have a lot more space to open with. Ooh, nice. The Maisha spell in premium. I quite like that. I really like this spell, so... anything that's not available in foil, it's very nice to pull in premium, I think. It's like almost, I prefer those over the gold ones because the gold feels like they lose a bit of their foiling when they're in premium. Did you buy that table that was on Twitter recently? No, this is an IKEA table that is the exact same, but it's been around for ages and nobody knows about it, so they're gassing up the TCG table even though this has existed for the longest time. Techno Lord! Nice. That is my first normal one, I think. That is not the SL one, which is very good. Very happy about that. Good pull. Excellent. Riley as well. Alright, we either have another legendary in this next pack, which is the last one, or it's in this pack with the freaking leader skin. Oh, stress. I'm so stressed. Okay. There's something in here. My phone is still charging. Let me put away the commons. Oh no, I can't put away the commons because there's more in that pack. Hold up. Let me see if it's true. No, it's too dead. I can leave just the leader for after my phone is charged a bit. I do think that way of opening it is funny. So I'll put it here. It'll be on camera for everyone to see. So that means I think when you pull leader, you don't get an SL in that box. I think. We have some bronzes, some silvers. Oh, just the gold. Okay, so there is no legendary in there. Okay, so it's like a bit lower on the legendaries. A bit lower on the legendaries, but there's 2 of them are neutral, so honestly, it's the best legendaries you can pull. And then 2 of the premiums. Alright. Cool. Oh my god. Stress. 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 Yeah, these are all legendary so far. I don't think I've mixed anything else in here. Oh no, I did. Oops. Forte incoming? God, I hope so. God, I hope so. I want it to be Forte so bad. You have no idea. You have no idea. Alright, let me put the commons and stuff away. Alright. I guess we're gonna just leave this leader here. We're gonna just leave the leader here. This was box number 6. Let's remember that. Is that a portal card? Portal doesn't exist in Shadowverse Evolve, but cards from the portal class have been adapted into other ones. Would I get the build tail playmat? From Rage. They sold it at Rage summer last year, 2022. Usually every other Rage has a merch booth, so I think this next Rage winter will also have a merch booth. So you can get all kinds of stuff. Worst case scenario, it's a Haven leader. Worst case scenario, it's a Rune leader. Rune is the worst one. I kind of wish all 3 of the leaders were good. Like, all the URs in this set are basically good. So it would be nice. But let's keep on going. I'll wait till my old iPhone charges a bit before we do the big reveal. And we get an SL Hood Luck. So this is probably one of the SLs you don't really want. You don't really want to get, but it's fine. Depending on what the leader is, I'll be either happy or unhappy. We shall find out. Good luck, L. Why do they mix Blood and Shadow? Because there'd be too many classes otherwise, and then that way it'd be harder to design the sets. You would be pulling worse. So it's actually a good thing that they combine them. Because thematic-wise, they're the same. Like, let's be real. Thematically, they're very similar. Oh, we have a Latika spell again. Like, they're both just edgy, dark stuff. You know? Whereas the other classes are a lot more unique in that sense. So I don't know if it's really that deep that you can't get it, but ooh, another wildfire. And a Nicola. Nicola. The less classes, the easier to build. Exactly. One is undead, one is bloody. Yeah, I mean, the same in my books, not gonna lie. It's like the Dark Souls bros arguing about their boss gimmicks not being whatever. Alright, we get lots of trees. I'm happy about lots of trees. The leader's giving me anxiety, it's not even mine. I know, right? I feel that. I feel like we'll pull a UR before I get to open the leader with how slow that old iPhone is gonna charge. Balion spell. Ghost. Skelebros in shambles. Shadow and Blood is literally Dark Souls plus Bloodborne. To be honest, I don't know what the difference between Dark Souls and Bloodborne is, like, thematically. Oh, another Belthamet. That's our second one, I think. Pretty good. Smithing, which is divine. Oh, and Evolved Balion, which is also my second, I want to say. Good. Very nice. Keep it going. Keep it going. I'd like to pull SL Mistelina as well. We pulled Balion, but I'd like to pull Mistelina quite a bit. Damn, I never opened a Shadowverse Evolve Carton before, but it's actually very fun. I would argue this might be more fun than opening a Vanguard case than in the D era. D era Vanguard cases are pretty sad because there's so little high rarity stuff. Opening D cases before they got rid of the 1 SP per box change was really good. That's our 3rd Cynthia, nice. Like, before they changed the boxes in Vanguard, they were fun, like, cases were fun to open, but now they're kind of just like praying that you break even, which is pretty lame in my opinion. Like, opening Pokemon boxes is really exciting for that reason because you always get something high rarity in a box. So that's what makes it very cool. Meowscurs. Mono! That's our first regular mono. Pre-evolve mono. So 2 cost 2/2. 3/2, sorry. That says evolve for 1, but you can only evolve it if you have 5 Machina followers in play. And you can choose 2 Machina cards from your cemetery and banish them and play a product machine. This can only be used once per turn. So, very good. She just spawns a 1/1 and so helps to build up to her evolve cost. Cool. It's got quite a lot of good stuff in this box. And we still have some packs left. We should have another premium in here somewhere. 5 legends in a box is always good. Steel cold legs. If you get kicked by that, you probably just die. Oh, there's fast one. Oh, 2 golds. Nice. We take those. We take those. The rune leader is Emilu. I don't want Emilu. I am not an Emilu fan. Alright, the wolf, the demon, the Vault, Pathfinder, the golem. It's not a, I mean, it is a golem technically in trait. Man. I'm surprised they didn't do a Tetra UR in this set. Tetra is Bay. I like Tetra. Oh, it's a premium of Valdane spell. That's nice. Good card to pull. Another gold. Cool. Alright, we finished another box. Let's check if my phone charged enough. Let me put my silvers away first. It does, yay. Okay. Okay, bros. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Damn. We're getting some really nice pulls, not gonna lie. It's very nice to open these. That's all it is, really. Goro-chan! Wish they did Tetra instead of Riley. I mean, Riley's also pretty popular, right? Oh. Alright, I'm unlocking my phone. An old iPhone 8 Plus. It only has 5%. I'd say let's open one more box so that it doesn't die while I'm scanning it. Just so it doesn't die while I'm scanning it. Tetra's pretty unpopular. It's weird to me because she's the prettiest of the three, but Mono is like lost 2 leader polls in a row. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. She's so pretty. I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe it's just the demographic is different. I think she's cool. Mature. Like, you know, trustable. Tetra's design is a mega basic? Really? I think she's hot. I mean, look at her. Like, Mono's one is cool, I do admit that, but... like, especially this art, right? I feel like especially this art is really nice. I really like it. It's clean, yeah. You know how I know she's basic? Mithra? She's a bit different from Mithra, man. Mono is carried by her interaction with Uriah. That's true, their interactions are pretty great. Beep boop, I'm a robot, the personality. You can't say that. What do you mean she's beep boop, I'm a robot? How dare you call Tetra beep boop, I'm a robot? That's terrible. Here's a beep boop robot. What game is this? Shadowverse Evolve. Is the YouTube stream fine? It should be fine, yeah. YouTube's easier for me to use on mobile than Twitch. Makes sense, yeah. She acts basic because she's hiding her emotions. That's right. That's right. You just don't know the sauce. You're blinded. You don't know the truth. Tetra wasn't forgettable. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. How dare you speak of this Tetra slander? She is based. We get so many corrosions. Oh my god. So much corrosion. What is happening? Why are you corroding my packs? YouTube isn't blocked at your work? Right, yeah, a lot of people said that. They can watch my streams at work now. Whoa! SL Evolved Mono. Sheesh! Speaking of Mono, damn, it's not the UR, but it is the SL. It looks just as beautiful. Damn. SL trying to change your mind? No. Mother somewhere along the way too, that'd be nice. Alien spell. That evolved. We got a leader? Yes, but I haven't actually checked what it is yet. I'm waiting for my phone to charge and we will scan it to find out what it is. It has to be exciting. This is how we do things on this channel. I almost want to leave the leader for very last. You know, open the whole carton and then open the leader, but I think that might be teasing it a bit too far. Oh, nice. Another Mistelina. I think that's my second or third. We haven't pulled her in SL yet. That much I know. I'll just put it here. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, it's another pair. He's coming to the pair a second time now. Who's that tanned girl? Was it from the comments? Her? This is Gyaru Tenshi Ardis. So she's a Gyaru Angel Ardis. Aldis. Fan Fairy, she heals your leader 3, and she evolves for 1, and she's a 5 cost 4/5. Gyaru Tenshi, bro. Do you pray to the Gyaru angels? Do you pray to Gyaru angels? Or do you pray to other kinds of... What's your favorite angel trait that you pray to? Every single day. Please give me a Gyaru wife. Dear... Oh, now it's fine. I just had to restart it. That's so strange. Now it seems fine. Very odd. Yeah, well, at least Twitch is fine. I was reading the guidelines for post-streaming, and it did say that, like, the quality and experience of the non-Twitch stream cannot be worse than the Twitch one. So at least this way we make sure that that's not the case. Right. Oh yeah, I put my golds away, so let me push this up a little bit. Very cool. Man. I wish I didn't mess up the competitive format global. Well, I mean, the thing is, we have the... I wouldn't say they messed it up, it's just they wanted to build the local player bases, and now they're doing the last chance qualifiers as like big major events of only Shadowverse Evolved. It doesn't even have the other Bushiroad games, so I think that people will hopefully pull up for those in droves. But yeah, I do really want the game to succeed in English too. I mean, I'm in a position for that, to hopefully make that happen, but you know, I really do want this to be one of the biggest games in English too, as much as possible, because it's reached that level in Japan, and it's crazy. Second and last minute qualifier and have to organize a trip to Japan in 2 weeks. Oddly enough, last second flights are actually cheaper than you expect. Oh, another mono, nice. I think that's my second of the pre-Evo ones. So happy to see that. Nice. Whoa, what is this mix? I love this. I love the original track though. Just win the qualifier. True, true. Hope it gets bigger in your country. Me too. Me too. Oh, nice. Valdane SL. Cool. We actually haven't had one yet. Do we have one of the evolved one? I should check that. That's very cool. Oh my god, how many corrosions am I gonna keep pulling? I keep pulling corrosion like every other box, I think. It's kind of intense. You are Valdane angle? Oh, don't say that. I've had enough corrosion to not see a Valdane angle. Oh, nice. Base Baleon. I think we haven't had base Baleon yet. Too many times, just a couple. So I'm happy about that. Got a silver, got a spell. Oh, Lightica spell comes with Lightica. Nice. 2 anticlimactic if you don't hit him. No, I don't want him. I want the girl. Give me the girl. Please and thank you. Tsubaki UR looks really beautiful. I kind of want Waifu Lord the most, though. Waifu Lord UR would be very intense. Riley! Very cool. Good story should have plenty of foreshadowing, or should I say corrosive foreshadowing. No, don't corrode my packs, please. Anything but that. Anything but that. Maisha! Maisha's cute. More cool than cute, I guess. You almost viled Valdane's leader? Why do people hate Valdane so much? Is it just the deck itself? You didn't like corrosion that much? Ooh, Goblin! Premium is nice. I like that. Alright. I'm going through this half of the case a bit faster. Been here for 2 hours already, I'm only halfway through, so definitely trying to pick up the pace a little bit. What time is it? It's almost 3 p.m. Not too bad yet. GR, Machine Angel. Like, more so than opening, it's gonna be the sorting that's gonna take forever. I want to sort everything today, too. He's a stinky character. Male leaders that aren't Albert Omega lol. Lelouch. No, there's quite a few good male ones, especially these days. Oh, I think that's my third Mistelina. Nice. Glad to have that. Glad to have her. Glad to see you, Mistelina. You were cute and cool. Quite literally, she is cute and cool. Like, those two traits both apply to her. Alright. Let's continue on. Mecha Goblin. Japanese Goblin. Yes, we have. I read Maisha as Messiah by accident. Because she's written a bit like that in Japanese. Like, she's Meishia. Meishia, technically. Instead of Maisha. Now I would read it. Oops, almost mixed in my silvers with my bronzes. Oops, oops, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Japanese Goblin. She's my Messiah. Can you proxy tokens for Shadowverse? Yes, you can use whatever you want for tokens as long as you tell your opponent this is a token. Literally anything is fine. Alright. Cool. Let's continue on. Let's continue on. There we go. I keep looking to this side to look at chat because that's where my computer is, but I can also see it on my tablet. But I just choose not to look at it. Brain equals small. There we go. I don't know, why does it ask me to cheer to be able to see my chat? What is this? I'm being scammed by my own chat. Twitch? There's a 10th box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is the 9th box. No, it is a 10th. Sorry, I'm lying. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's the 10th one. It is a 10th. Yeah, the cards that create the tokens always say the stats, usually. So. Give them what you are forte today. Nice. You gotta celebrate your win, bro. Celebrate your qualification. You gotta flex on him at Worlds. It's funny because, like, for the Evolve qualifiers, you know, it's in invite system based, so there's less people, but the actual World Finals will have the same amount of players as all the other Bouchard games. So it'll be interesting to see, like, the environment in general. You want to use your Laplace leader, but I'm English? Yeah, unfortunately you can't. Unfortunately. For locals, it should be okay. If your locals is chill with it. Oh my god, we got the Evolve Valdane in SL too. Damn. Valdane, I know I've been a dragon main for this past few sets, but you're not Galmew. I've been a dragon main for 3 sets in a row because I love Galmew, not because I love Valdane. Whoa. Freaking Bailey on jump scare. Nice to see you, I guess. Nice to see you, brother. Bro! These corrosions, can they stop? What has happened? I'm gonna count how many corrosions I have later. This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. NAF type jump scare. Ooh. Could this be? No, it's just a slightly pringly gold. I got tricked by the pringly gold. It was nothing. Valdane curse, bro. He's corroding these packs in real time. I mean, I don't mind. I think he'll be pretty okay. Oh, Evolved Goblin. I actually have a pair. That's good. I have Eleanor, not the Evolved one again. Man, I remember when Shadowverse Evolved first came out in Japanese, there was like a YouTuber who opened, I think, like 4 cartons or something. Pretty insane. Mech Father. Pretty cool. People they want random Japanese coming out of their phone. Probably like some kind of licensing issue, maybe. Who knows? Oh, it's just a gold. So I'm like looking up ahead now. to see what's warping in my pack. Where do you get the blank tokens? The Dragon trial deck. That's the only place, I think, that I can remember off the top of my head to easily find them in. Oh, we get Fosta 1 and the Eleanor evolved. Well, that's good at least. Note code guessing is unfortunate. Yeah, I would wait if they announced something more regarding that. I kind of expect something personally, but I guess we'll see. Oh, Mother, nice. That's my third regular one. My third non SL one. Very good. We could use a Technolord too. Could really like a Technolord here. Riley and Evolved Mother, right? We haven't had her at all. Right, she does have her evolved version. We can't play her without the evolved version. Damn. Sheesh. God, she looks so pretty. Her evolved art is so good. So when she evolves, she becomes a 4/4 with Ward, and last words, heal your leader 2. Very good. Set 4 only has 2 leader cards in the product description. Oh, word. Man. Damn, that's a good box. That's a very good box. Not even done yet. We still have potentially one more legend, I think. Oh, if we can get an evolved Mother in SL, that'd be really cool too. Oh, well, that's gonna be our second premium to the box. Primal Giant and a Wisp. Damn, my finger's starting to become a bit red from opening packs. I might have to switch to the scissors soon. Do the Japanese pack opening method. Valdane spell, this dude again. Alright, last pack. We might have another legendary in here. Whoop, still haven't had any URs, which is kind of surprising. So I'd like to see that soonish. Should be 2, I think. No, Technolord, wow. We actually did have another LG and it was a Technolord, wow. That's actually an insane box. This is actually proven to be a very insane box in terms. We got 2 premiums as well. What the hell? So Valdane, SL, Technolord, 2 Moms, and a Baleon. Neutral playset is done. I only have one of her. Only have one of her, so it's not entirely done yet. Damn, this lo-fi album outside of like that one song was very good. I'll put it on replay. Do the English box opening method instead, where there are 5 people opening their own box and the camera shifting to each person, not showing any of the hits. Is that an actual method? Sounds like a disaster to me. Alright. Put the silvers and the commons away. Alright. There's not too many golds yet. Like, I kind of want to start counting my legends and golds already, but I kind of want to wait till we get further in. Drink some. Let me get some more water. 6 more boxes. Correct. So we have a third of the way, right? Oh wait, it was 16 boxes, so a bit less than. Alright, I got a bit of water while my filter fills up. It's almost 3 p.m. too. Wait, Moms are pretty expensive? Yeah, they're expensive. That's why, again, both of the neutrals are expensive, so I'm glad I bought a case. Once again. Oh, I see you shuffle up. Igni would be proud of you. That's good at least. Alright, looks like the YouTube stream is back. I don't know what was the problem earlier, but it wasn't working. Alright, 6 more boxes. Let's go. And after that, we will sort and count. I like the back of the box. Very pretty. With all the popular Natura Machina characters. It's nice. It's really cool that they're... Because people weren't sure if they would do the story characters. Are you going to be a sword main again on this set? I actually haven't been a sword main for the last 3 sets. Technically. I've been a dragon main since set 5. Or set 5, I guess I played a bit of sword too. But I've been very very much on the dragon train for a while. But this set I'm definitely going to be sorting. I'm going to be sorting. Baleon, speaking of sorting, he is a sword. He is indeed a sword. Alright. Stonks. Base Mama 3.5k and Evo 2.8k. Damn. I hope I pulled the 3 Evos then. There's not that many boxes left. If we only pulled 2, I'll be pretty sad from a Carton. He definitely wants 3. Alright. Well, let's see. Maybe we can pull an SL too. Evo rates for LGs got reduced. Yeah, so the owner at Shaka told me that apparently for some of the post-Evo versions, he only pulled 2 from a Carton. So the base ones are like pretty easy to find, but of course if you don't have the base one, I mean, it's like, it kind of makes sense because a lot of Evo cards are only played as 2-ofs in Evo decks. Especially now that the card pool is quite big. I haven't pulled any URs. That's what I want to start seeing more of. And stop seeing Corrosion! Why do I keep pulling Corrosion? What is happening? We still haven't pulled any URs, which is odd, I want to say. Hey, Lapis, that's my second one, actually. Low value evolves. L has been a terror. Yeah. God, I might want to actually open this with scissors. My hand's kind of hurt. There we go. Although it gives me more pack trash, unfortunately, but it hurts my hands less. My hands are starting to really hurt from opening these. Hey, Eleanor. Nice, and a tree. Desert theme never disappoints, that's right. How mad would you be if cheaper cases meant 0 to 1 URs per case? I don't think they would sell well enough in that case. Pun not intended. Alright, let's open 3 packs at a time. Wait. Why is it not opening? Am I just that bad at opening up plastics? Hello? What is this? Look at this. Okay, at least it opened up. It doesn't hurt my hands, at least. That's what's most important. Hook! Maisha! So I haven't gotten tired of seeing them, which is nice. Alright, the mother pack. We opened from the front this way, so that means I don't know if we get a leader. But we only get one. Wait. You saw that, right? 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 It's a UR, baby. It's the Lapis. That's right. Damn. I saw the wings on the side and I knew. That's a good UR to pull. That's a good one to pull. She's super pretty. Is this the leader art or is this a new art? Damn, you can really... My lighting is not as strong right now, so you can't see the pattern as much. It is a new... Is it the leader art? It is the leader art, okay. Telling me to play Haven? I do play Haven. Nice. That is my third, too. Very good. Nice. That is happy times. Okay, UR I definitely should put in a sleeve. Let me find any kind of sleeve. Do I have like a random Pokemon sleeve or something? I have them in a different place. Let me find them. Here, I'll get a penny sleeve. Oy. I'll put her in a penny sleeve for now. There we go. Nice. We got a UR. Very good. Would like a mono too, if possible. Mono would be pretty insane as well. Like mono... Who would I personally want? I guess Technolord. Technolord is my personal request, but I'll be pretty happy. Most of the URs use existing leader art. Yeah, I know. Hey, Yuberu, thanks for the 15 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming through. Oh, we got her pre-Evo in Thingamajig earlier. Alright. let me get these last 3 packs. I'll open them with scissors as well. So you gotta make sure to like push the cards down so you don't cut them. Momo Evo Doko. Oh, have we only pulled 1 Momo Evo so far? I think we might have. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully we can see a Momo in here then. Oh, we do have something. We do have something in here. We do have something. It's Tetra Evo! Alright. Tetra is good too. Yeah, Momo and Mama. We need Momo and Mama. Please give me Momo Mama. In that order. Alright. Enya and Eleanor. Cool. At least those are coming up a lot more now. Alright. That was another box done. These commons away. Commons next. Put the uncommons here. And then... yeah, otherwise... pretty good. 3 legendaries and a UR in this box. So I'll put the UR with the leader. So it's very Haven friendly this time around, which is cool. That is cool indeed. Alright. So yeah, when you pull a UR or a leader, you don't get the SL, obviously. You get treated well enough. Alright. This will be box number 12. Box number 12 incoming. Alright. Begging for a Momo Mama. Begging for a Momo Mama. Evolve forms, please. I guess pre-evo Mama is fine too. But I would like a evolved Viridian. What was she called in English again? Viridian. Was it Viridian Mother? No, right? It's only Mom in Japanese, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, the packs. It's just soup out here, bro. They're falling everywhere. Oh, that's another Laminium. We haven't had too much of her, actually. We have another legendary in this pack. And it's a Latika. We've had a lot of Latika. A lot of Latika evolved, too. Viridian Magna, right, Magna. I was like, she's not called Mom in English. Pretty sure. Pretty sure she's not called Mom in English. I guess I'll cut open a few packs here. Doing it 3 at a time is kind of nice, because then I have to pull them out. It's pretty easy. Alright. Cut these open. There's a lot of space in the pack too, which is nice, so it keeps it... like the middle section that's a bit hard to cut, because it's thicker. Alright. And this makes the opening a little better on my hands. So. Make sure no card is left though. That's the only difference is that you might forget a card. Oh, that's a gold. That's a bronze. Alright, Tetra Pack. Oops. The head of the pack came off. Alright. Oh, we have a SL. It is Belphomet. I think that's our first. Belphomet. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I like that. I do like that. Yeah, what's up, Serenity? How you doing? Alright, so that's our SL. So no URs in this box, that means. If we pull an SL, that means no UR. I've learned that much. I've learned that much. But even pulling the SLs is like... even pulling the SLs is exciting. You became an aunt today. Ooh, congrats. I'll open this pack normally. From the back. Cool. It's fun to, like, crack them open like that. Another Baleon, wow. I'm really loved by Baleon today. Honored. Honored to be chosen as Baleon's beloved. Alright. Let me get another 3 packs in here. Cut it open with scissors. 4 Baleon already. Alright, you're keeping better track than I am. Alright. Scissors time. Grand Hazel scissors. Alright. Packs opened. As you can see, there's still quite a bit of space left before the scissors cut, so don't worry. I'm not cutting them. I'm not cutting the cards themselves. But I will throw out the pack trash after this. Getting a little bit overwhelming on my table here. Okay, we got Leod gold. The cat chose me. Yep. He knows. Sword mains, see sword mains. Riley and a set of. Vladika's been liking me too. The Natura side likes me more than the Machina side somehow. Oh, that's nothing. What is happening here? Excuse me. Alright. Take the last 3 packs of the box. Again, it's the variety of 3. So, let me just push everything down. We should have at least like 1 or 2 more legendaries in here. A real version of Gabriel Scissors. They would sell excellently. Alright. Snap them off. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Let me put the packs together actually. We'll do you pulled Mono and Tetra SL? That's true, we did. We did. That much is true. Would do anything for Gabriel figure. Me too. I agree with that sentiment. Alright. Bronze's Technolord. Nice. That's a good legend to pull whenever. Always happy to see Technolord show up. So, just want to see the evolved Viridian Magna now. That's like the main one I'm really missing. That I know I've only pulled 1 of. So, having to buy another one after this would be a bit painful, but I guess it's not the end of the world. Oh, cool. Premium of the Ono Isen. It's pretty good. We like that. And Leod, and that's it. Alright, so this was a box that contained the following. So these were the premiums. And then 3 other LGs. Alright. We're getting a lot of Technolords, which is nice. They're going to be very important. And Technolord doesn't need an Evo version, so that's also good price-wise for Machina decks. My Thesis Eye will be here Saturday. Nice. You can be a true Minerva gamer. Alright, I'm gonna put these golds away. We're getting a big stack of golds now. We'll sort them later. Okay, let me throw away the plastics. There's a lot of them. It's getting hard to walk here. The cards, they're multiplying. They're multiplying, bros. Ugh. Pack trash. I don't know if you can see all the pack trash. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Oh no. The pack trash is all the card. Alright. Throw this out in waves. Yeah, considering this, like, the carton costs like 70k yen, it's like, it's insane how much value you get out of a carton. It's me, I'm pack trash. That could be a username. Pack trash. That could also be like pack verb trash, you know? Alright, let me get some water. Get some more water. And I think I wanna buy I wanna eat a protein bar real quick. Local man, getting a little hungry. I did have a very early lunch, but it was kind of small. Eat a Quest bar. Thank you, Quest, for shipping to Japan. Alright, this game looks pretty. Yes, it is very pretty. It is incredibly pretty. I will now POV eat a Quest Choco Mint protein bar. I am one of those Choco Mint guys. Base mint enjoyer? Exactly. All mint enjoyers are base. I'll eat it bit by bit. Eat it all opening. You're not sponsored by Quest? No, I would like to be. If they want to sponsor me, that'd be great. Because I have to import their stuff. So if I didn't have to import it, that'd be excellent. Let me take another bite. What set is Japan on? 7. It just came out today. Yeah, they don't sell Quest in Japan. These are imports. But import price is not too bad. I got them on sale. I bought like a bunch. I should buy more. Because like, I don't like protein bars in Japan. They're very dry. These are great. The box looks so pretty. Yes. It is. Alright. Let's open 3. Yeah, the Shadowverse of all boxes are like, they look so pretty, you could just like, kind of keep them sealed. For like, collection. Alright. This away. Let's open these packs. See what we get. It's also the release date of Pokemon Paradox Rift in Japan today. So I need to go get singles later because I have a City League on Sunday. I have a City League and I'm playing Iron Hands Chanpao. I really like Chanpao. I don't care what you think. I don't care how you feel about Chanpao. I love Chanpao as a Pokemon and I like playing the deck a lot. Oh, SL Lemonian. Is this our second? Can I quickly check? Can I quickly check if this is our second one? I do feel like we pulled her before. Or maybe I'm bugging. No, I guess we haven't pulled her yet. No, we haven't. Okay, never mind. We actually haven't. Love Zone Cheeks. Does SV have key cards with promos? No, promos are always alternate arts, or just foils of cards that aren't foils normally. Shadowverse Evolved never does promo staples, which I'm very thankful for. It's very player friendly. Need Iron Hands for Miraidon? Yeah, I need quite a few Iron Hands because I have Miraidon, I have Chanpao. I kind of want to build Roaring Moon as well. We're also cooking up a deck with Derek and Kai as well. From the ancient stuff. But I don't know if I'm allowed to share it, so I'll be careful. I'm gonna be quiet. Because they're the ones competing for World's Point, you know. They got high stakes. In there. Alright, please give me Viridia Magna evolved. I beg you. Stop corroding! Enough corrosion, bro. We've seen you enough. Oh, we have a... Oh, Faldane. Well, would you look at that? Who would have thought? Who would have thought that you would show up here? Oh, that's like... Scissors method is nice, because it's like... It's 6 packs per side of box. So I just open 3 at a time, and it's actually quite quick. One you are so far? Yeah. And I don't know how many you're supposed to get, so it's actually quite exciting. Roly-poly spam? Yeah. I remember it too. Hook! Riley. And a tree. My forehead is sweaty. That is all. That's all I have to say today. My forehead is sweaty and I can't wipe it. Ugh, I'm gonna wipe it. Ugh, on my white shirt. Ugh. It's over. Alright, come on. We need some sauce in here. Ladika. There we go. That's a bit of sauce. Sauce sauce. Very good. Very good. Oh, I'm out of packs. Give me packs to open. Ugh. Alright. Can we have a UR in this? We have 3 boxes after this, I believe. Yes. 3 left after this. Let's go. Damn, the scissors method really is fast. I didn't expect it to be this fast, but it is. And it's so smooth. The packs just pop open. It's Shadover. No, please don't say it's Shadover, bro. Oh, good luck. I think that's our third, I guess, including the thing. Oh, we haven't evolved something. We haven't evolved something. Mono, good. Very good, very good, very good. Important one. I think we didn't have enough of her. If we can finish it off with a mother, probably don't have enough. Base in the... Oh, cool. Premium Sonic 4. That's good. Nice. Very good. Send that over, bro. You're gonna have to come and get it yourself at a card shop. There's too much request for my... What? The box though. Too much request for my... the Abyss stuff from this set. Alright. Pretty good box. We got the Sonic 4 Premium. We got Evolve Mono. And Kubla Natura Bros. That's good. I think we should have another UR. Pretty sure. In here somewhere. Normally. Where the leader cards? So far my high rarity pulls are the Haven Leader, Sonya, and the Lapis UR. So pretty good. Haven Leader is not Forte, but she's the second best one. So I'm pretty happy about that. Alright. Third last box. What other ones are there? There's a Rune one and Forte. Forte is by far the most sought after one. Shaka was selling it for 20k. Dragonstar was buying it for 30k. So you could theoretically buy it from Shaka, sell it to Dragonstar, and make 10k yen profit. Hypothetically. Do leaders have mechanical differences? No, it's just aesthetics. It's literally just bling. They don't have any effects or anything. So it's just to show off, basically. Arbitrage in my Shadowverse Evolve by my ambassador? No way. But no, I was like... A friend of mine pointed out, I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. I almost feel like I should have bought the Forte leader, but I think she'll go down. 30k is too much per leader. It's just day one prices. I think, being crazy. Which happens all the time. We've had a lot of Tabaki as well. Maybe we're getting a lot of all of the golds, but I'm just bugging. Kelvin wants Forte? Yeah. Everyone wants Forte, man. Forte is very popular for a reason. Alright, what I want to see is a Viridian Magna evolve, please. Oh, unevolved Mono. Nice, that's good. That's actually a good legendary to get. Pretty happy about that. Okay. So the other side. Yeah, these last few boxes that we're opening with scissors are going to be light speed. Isn't Chloe 50k? Which Chloe? Oh, you mean the VTuber one? I think, but that's an exception. She's a VTuber. Still no second mom evo? No, we do have a second one. We pulled it last box. I know for a fact that we have at least two. Where was the first one? She was pretty early on, yeah. We do have two. So I'd like to pull a third. I'd like to pull a third of her and like, I mean, 3 Viridian Magna Evos, please, would be great. Alright, we have another Belfomet. Alright, keep it going. I didn't fully open this one. My bad. Hololive and super popular. Adds up. Adds up. Alright, Marin. Another Eleanor. Good stuff. Alright. Show me more good cards. Oh, I think we have an evolved one here. Will it be Viridian Magna? Yes! Thank you! Second one! Thank you. Please do a third now. And we got a pasta one as well. Good. One more. Just one more. Hopefully from these next two boxes. I mean, if not, I'll buy the last one. It's not the end of the world, but hopefully. KMR bless me. KMR the god. Legend himself. But I need to go pick up Pokemon singles anyway. So it's like... You think Vanguard will collab with SV in the future? I wouldn't put it like... They've done in-house collabs before, so I wouldn't put it past them. I think it would be very hype. But I want to see more of the side game's own IPs within Shadowverse Evolve first. Like Granblue Fantasy and Princess Connect. Maybe like a little Dragalia Lost thing would be cool too. As unlikely as that sounds. Alright, we definitely still have legendaries in this box. We haven't pulled our SL yet. Or you are, alternatively. Sonic 4. Sonic 4. Love Live Vanguard title booster. It's time, bros. Time to get Love Living. I think it's time for us all to get Love Living. Alright. Let me open these ones. Magisa card. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of I mean we've had Granblue collabs in Shadowverse in the app. Just not in Evolve yet. Alright. Oh, that's my third Neptune, I think. So, definitely don't need too many of her. Just the 3 is fine. Just the playset is enough. Don't need to go overboard here. Alright. Anything else? Oh, another premium golem. Not bad. Tyrannosaurus. Oh, if we can get an SL of the SL of Mother would be pretty hype. No, it's an SL of Lapis. She really likes me. She really, really likes me. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. Damn. Not bad. The rainbow goes well with the art. Yeah, it does. It does. The SL fits her very well. Damn. I could play one of each. One of each of her as well. So we got her. And then 2 premiums. And then 4 other legendaries. And they're really good. Like, pulling these 2 is huge. Very nice. We'll sort through everything after we're done with the boxes. So please hold on for that. Another new box for uncommons. Make sure I don't step on it by accident. It would be pretty unfortunate if I did. Children worldwide would cry. Okay. Okay. We can continue on. 2 boxes left, bros. Can we get a 3rd mono and a 3rd Viridian Magna Evo? Would be very cool. If not, it would be a little sad. It would be a little sad, so let's hope. At least the Evo forms are always cheaper than the base forms, so for that reason, it's pretty lit. And we've already pulled a lot of good neutral SLs. We've pulled both of the good ones. Pulling a SL Evolved Viridian Magna would be the finisher. That would be like the cherry on top. It would be amazing. Yeah, I'm actually getting really into this scissors pack opening method. It actually is kind of nice. It's like, you don't hurt your hands. You go through the packs a bit faster too. Because you just like pull the cards out like this. It's actually very, very nice. Ooh, nice. We have a premium of Lytica spell. I like that. Leon. First crafter. Alright. Let's see. Can we get... Oh, we have a fast one. Unlook. Alright. Next 3 packs, please. Keep it up. Sorting all of these is gonna be pain. It's gonna be so much... Gonna be so much bulk. Especially in the bronzes and silvers. Actually not that bad. I feel like there's usually more with Vanguard. It's also more Vanguard boxes per case. They really have to fix the system for Vanguard too. Like, they did it for Evolve, now please do it for Vanguard as well. I hope that with this new series they change how boxes are done. I think it's perfect timing to do it. Okay, another Lapis. We didn't pull a lot of her early, to be honest, so it makes sense that she's showing up now. Pretty good. Alright, and we have another legendary here. No, we have an Enea. Enea. Okay, so I have a lot of legendaries in this second last box. Yeah, 1 SP per box, please. Like, it doesn't take much to get back to a good state. Like FFRs being oh wow, there's actually 3 Baleon packs. Cursed or blessed? Let's find out. Will Baleon be our cursing or our blessing? Ooh, Tetra SL, okay baby, let's see that, okay. Not bad. I think I have one of each now. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, that means no, our last UR should be in the second should be in the last box then. Theoretically. Alright, come on. We have a Dino Premium, more dinos. Dinos everywhere. Show me Viridia Magna, please. No, it's Latica, we have enough of you. Viridia Magna, where are you? Just one more is all I ask for. Alright. The last 3 packs. The box fell. I would even take 1 FFR per box, but I greatly prefer Holo and SP. Me too. Yeah, it's like FFRs would be cooler if they were more available. Like, even when your opponent plays a deck with FFRs, it's like, they don't even look cool enough to like go like, wow, you have FFRs. It's like, it's not so much as like, wow, pretty FFR. It's more like, wow, you have money, don't you? Like, can you tell me what job you have, bro? You single? You want to get married? You feel like having a sugar baby? Like, it doesn't really, like, it conveys a completely different kind of meaning from what they're probably intending for it to convey, which is not great in my opinion. Alright, one more legendary, please. And let it be an evolved Viridia Magna. Another, Limonium. We still have something else in here. No, it's evolved Limonium. No, 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 that's the wrong evolved. The wrong evolved. I think we have enough of you. But we got quite a lot of stuff in this pack, so it's not in this box rather. So we got like 5 legendaries. Pretty good. And I personally like the Tetra, so I'm quite happy about that. Alright, last box. I think, again, I don't know the ratios, but hopefully we still have another UR in here. Maybe a bit sad if not. Just a little. Alright. Cool. Let's go. I'll clean up after this next box. Whee! Reduce the dud packs, bring back a speed print, less good promos. They could have easily done, you know what they easily could have done? Is shop tournaments just do FR Radlines or whatever, or like SP Radlines. Like, if you're not gonna put them in the packs, like, I get that people go to WGP because they want them, just from participating, but like, I guess let's open this last box like manually. Let's enjoy it a little bit longer. No need to rush it too much. This case was blessed by Eris herself. It really was. It really was. Terra, Cook, that guy, Leod. Let me put my fingers through pain one last time. Last one, bros. Last box of the case. Let's see. Corrosion, of course. I'm very curious how many corrosions we've pulled. It feels like more than anything else. Alright. Oh! Oh! Lanica, you are! Oh my god! Oh, I forgot this was in there! I forgot this was even in there. I'm getting a sleeve right now. Oh my god. Eh. これでもの出ました。やば。えぐ。えぐすぎ。Wow. This was a good Carton. This was a good Carton. Baldane's foreshadowing was a very big lie, thank god. We had a lot of Latica too. She was foreshadowed as well. Just didn't pay attention. Damn. That's a good pull. That's a very, very good pull. Oh my god. Woo! Good. Oh my god. The reason I play Forest. I have a lot of Lydica stickers I like to use online. The price for Hahanaru Kimi is crazy. Yeah, it's very high. So I want to pull the last Evo version if I can. Oh, Machine Falcon. Damn. It completely slipped my mind that there's Lydica UR. For some reason. I don't know why. Need one of those in my Carton? Yep. You definitely do. Alright. So, 1 liter, 2 URs is still the same as it used to be. But now because you get an SL in every... Is she Shadowverse original? Yes, she is. Lydica is a Shadowverse original. Oh my god. Primal Giant. Let's see. Just one more. Shinkago. Shinkago もう一枚お願いします。どうか。どうか。Oh, we do have an evolved. Oh, nice! Techno Lord. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, there's an evolved card in here. There's an evolved. No, Limonium, no! I have to buy Hahanaru Kimi. Ah, I'm not getting there. So... Oh well. I think we got lucky enough that I can afford to buy the last copies of my playset. Oh no. I'm also not playing Nightmare. Oh, hello Valdaheen. I'm also not playing Nightmare, so I guess I don't really care about the mono as much. The neutral LG's fixed ratio 3 base to Evo. Oh really? Damn, so everyone has to buy a third after opening a case? Smoj. Okay, well that... If it's fixed, I guess it's not as painful. When life gives you Limonia. True. Oh my god. You in premium? Kinda weird. Alright, last pack. I think we should have one more, maybe. Maybe one more legendary. Can it be one more mono? Nope, it doesn't look like we have another legendary. It is just a mono spell. Alright. That has been the case. The full case. Do you make space in your Evo deck for 3 though? Yeah, I wonder if we have space. Maybe 2 is enough. Maybe I just play 2 until I have space for more. Or have a need for more. Okay, time to organize. カード整理タイム。入ります。お入りさせていただきます。Alright, there's a lot of sorting to do. I think we do the golds first. I'm really curious about the amount of corrosions we pulled. I'll put the tokens away for now. I have a lot of tokens. Actually, no, the tokens can stay. Tokens can stay. Maybe you don't need the third copy. It's pretty pricey too. I'm just afraid it will go up. That's my only fear, I guess. I hate when you don't get a card on day 1 and it just skyrockets. And with Shadowverse Evolved Neutral, that happens a lot. So I might still pick her up a third just in case. Alright. Damn. Thank you to Shaka Shaka once again for this amazing card. Forget it. Right, throw in the plastics. Pull the plastics on the ground. And my pack waste. What playstyle is Abysscraft? Grand Blue and Shadow Paladin mixed in one. It's Grand Blue and Shadow Paladin mixed in one, basically. Oh. The packs are flying everywhere. Please don't fly everywhere. Cleaning up is gonna be pain. There we go. Put the scissors away too. Alright. When it comes to getting a case of set 3 to me, all the leaders are hits. That's good, that's good. Alright. I guess, let's go through the high rarity stuff first. So, we have the Haven leader, Sonia. We got Lapis and Ladika as the other high rarity pulls. I'll put them here. And then let's see how our SLs panned out. So, oh, but I guess thing is, if we had another, if we had an SL copy of her evolved, we would have had 3-3. SV tournaments are best of 1. Unfortunately, I wish Top Cut was best of 3. So we have Rune, Haven, Haven, Rune, Dragon, Dragon, Blood. Oh, we did have a UL. Oh, I forgot about the SL Evolve version. Wait, we do have 3-3. Never mind. Forest, Abyss, Rune, Neutral, Neutral, and Sword. No, I didn't get Evolved Balion. Oh, sorry, Sword is. There is no sword. Okay. So we got both Lydikas. So cute. I like Ladika. We got one of each of the neutrals from the very get-go, which is huge. We got the Mono, which is nice. Let me put them in order. So Force is the first class, then it's Sword, then it's Dragon or Rune. Is Rune, isn't it? Oh, we got both Tetras. Yes. Nice. I'm so glad. I wanted 1/1 Tetra. Then it's Dragons. We got one of each Valdane. Then it's Haven. We got one of each too. No, Haven is last. Then it's Abyss. And then it's Haven. And then it's Neutral. Cool. So we got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of the 16 boxes had a SL. Oh, we had one box. No, we had one box with 2. We had one box with 2. Very cool. He wants me to play the cat girl. Sadly, my forest stuff is going to a friend. I don't get to keep my forest stuff. Sorry, I'm going to move these away. Close to the light. They can shine on Crazy Diamond. Actually, I'll just put them away. I want to sort these. So, order of classes is this, 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 neutral. Rune goes here. Yeah. Okay, we got it. I even have a freaking even have a parallel corrosion. Are you serious, bro? How much am I loved by this guy? This dude wants me. This dude wants me, bro. Sword, sword, rune, 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 dragon, forest, haven, haven. Cool. So for neutrals, we got the goblins and the Maisha. We got 1/1 Falcon and the War Crime spell. We have one of each of these, including the Mono spell, which is very nice actually. So got a fair bit of, like, rarity wise, they're quite well distributed. We have 1 corrosion, which is really nice. Pretty happy about that. We have the Evo and pre-Evo golems and Sonic 4. Pretty happy about that. And Balion spell and the lineup of her. Troya. And then we have the Ladika spell, the Ether, and the thingamajig. So pretty good. And now for the legends. Legendaries. The part that everyone is very curious about, I think. Haven is here. Dragon, Rune, Neuch. I keep wanting to say the original class, like Blood Shadow, Blood Shadow. It's easier this way. That's how I've known them for all these years. You're telling me to rewire my brain all of a sudden. I can't do that. You're asking for too much. You're asking for too much. We got a lot of Techno Lord, I think. I saw a lot of Techno Lord. I think we only pulled 3 Mistelina. Definitely pulled only 3 Mistelina because I think I was keeping track of that in my brain. My cranium was active. Mono, mono, mono. Mono, mono, mono. Mono, mono, mono. Mono, mono, mono. Mono, 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 no, mono, no, no. Mono, mono, mono. Mono, mono, mono. Mono, mono, mono. Mono, mono, mono. Mono, mono, no, mono, no, Cynthia. Ladika Belfomet. Nice. So, Hahanaru Kimi. 3 of the regular, 2 of the evolved. And 4 Techno Lord. Pretty happy here. Happy to get a spare. Happy to get a spare. That is good. Very happy to get a spare. I'll have to buy another one of these. Not the end of the world though. I'm willing to do that. I saved money on this Carton anyway, so I got it for pre-tax, I think. They can build their own decks with the cards that are available now? Yeah. You can sell one of the normal moms and buy an Evo one. Yeah, theoretically. I might keep the SL. I'll check what the prices are later. Alright, I'm curious how many Limonium evolved we got. Oh, we just got 3. Actually, we just got the playset. So I guess it's fine. And then 3. Yeah, just like playsets of the other legends. Wow, so it's just like playset, playset, playset. So cartons really are just meant for one person. It's just for you to open by yourself and have whatever is left over, I guess. Alright, so 3 good lucks, 2 regular evolved monos, but we do have a SL and 3 pre-evo monos. So I do have a full lineup in this way. Then for Dragon, I think we only have 3 Neptunes, thank God. Don't want a 4th of that. He's very mid. He's very mid. And then... Oh, we only pulled 2 evolved Valdanes. Wow. Okay. To be fair, I think you only need 2. So that's fine. I felt like we pulled more. I guess it was just me though. Cool. Alright, then for Rune, how many of Belphomet did we get? 3 Belps? Oh, once again. 2 evolved Tetras, 3 normal ones. Damn, I felt like I was pulling more, but guess not. So we have a 4-3 with the SLs combined. Yeah, we have SL Valdane as well. So the SLs, I'll see. Some of them I'll keep, some of them I'll sell. It's a pain in terms of deck log. That's the only thing. Oh, did I only get 2 evolved Baleons? Wow. So I have 4 pre-evo, 2 post-evo, and I have an SL pre-evo. SL Mom is 7,000 yen, Evo SL is 5,000. LG Mom, 3.5, Evo LG, 2.8. Okay. How much is Evolved Baleon? I guess I have to get one more. The price and ratios make it tempting to buy cases of every case from now on. Yeah. It is pretty good, like, and this isn't even too bad. Baleon is not an expensive legend or anything, so I can just cop these. I kind of wish I just pulled an SL of this instead of this one, though. Would have been... I might just buy the SL, though, just to have a matching pair. So I'll see if they still have them in stock somewhere. 800 yen Yuyute? Perfect. And then 3 Mistelina, which is good. Mistelina's cute. Happy about that. And then Ladika. I feel like I pulled a lot of Ladikas. Cynthia, I think I only pulled 3. Yeah, Cynthia was 3. She's a bit expensive from what I saw. Yeah, we pulled a 3-3 on the Ladikas. Which is good. She's cute. Alright, so that's the high rarity stuff. Good to know. Let me combine the SLs with the legendaries. Just so I know what I have. Baleon. Then we have the Tetras. Tetra cute. Tetra cute. I will not surrender from this killer I'm on. Galdane. The Mono is very good. Very glad about this Mono. Good luck, not so much. Good luck if not be here. It would be fine. And then Lapis, Ahanaru Kimi, and 5 Techno Lords. That's good. Congrats on the URs. Thank you! I'm very happy about the URs as well. I'm very happy about them. Alright. And then high rarity. The leader too, I'm actually very happy. It's a leader I'm gonna use. If it was a rune one, I would probably sell it. But this Haven one I'm actually gonna use, so I'm pretty happy. Let me separate the... I guess I'll just keep these, the parallels on their own. This was the high rarity stuff. Now let's... Are you keeping the UR Lightica? No, I don't play Forest, so there's no real point for me to keep it. Unfortunately. And I don't think my friend that plays Forest is gonna want to buy it. So I might just sell it. As nice as it is. Same with the Lapis too. 40 liters, 24k. Yeah, she was 20k in the morning. So I expect her to come down a little bit from 20. Oh, what's Mercard? 8k yen for what? Taitori? Oh, 8k for 8k for Lightica. That's pretty good. It's pretty good for what it is. Alright, let's sort these golds. This is the main job. After that, it's gonna be silvers and bronzes as well. You guys can keep me company for the whole thing. Haven goes here. Forest goes at the very front. Forest, sword. Rune goes here. Dragon. I'm curious about these corrosions, man. These corrosions were out there. Man, neutrals for golds are very important. There should be quite a lot of stuff I might want here too. But I think once people realize that it's especially, I think, the legends that got reduced for Carton. That's just because the Carton got cheaper, so it's like technically, I think for a shop the cost they spend is probably similar, but it's just more attractive to buy product now. So people are more willing to spend money on product rather than just buy singles. Especially people like me that like to build everything. But this time I also bought a Carton because I knew somebody that would take the classes I don't want from me. Whereas like next set I don't know that. So next set I might just get playsets instead. Because the playsets this set were also super cheap. So it wasn't really like anything to lose your mind over. Toss the one in here. Toss the one. Oh, little. And it helps. It's like, oh yeah, I've been watching. I don't know how many of you guys watch Japanese YouTubers. That's something that just like, that's the one thing I don't really. I wish I had more international friends to talk to. Most of the YouTubers I watch are Japanese, and the big reason why is because I kind of, when I was studying Japanese, I was like, oh, I'm gonna improve my language better by actually hearing how people really speak the language. And I also learned a lot of slang that way. So at first it was just a language learning thing, and I would just watch like the popular ones, like the PewDiePie equivalent in Japan, right? I put a Maisha here by accident. But after a while, I just kind of realized that I really like the style of YouTube in Japan, especially for games, for TCGs especially. But I also like it for games too. So there's a Pokemon like video game YouTuber called rarity that I always like to watch in bursts. So I'll like not watch him for a year and then just have his videos on for like a week as I catch up on the whole year of uploads. So I've been catching up on his uploads, and the funniest shit ever. He's just like a hilarious dude that just plays ranked singles in Pokemon, but he always says the dumbest and funniest shit, and it's so hilarious. So I love it. People learn Japanese by VTubers. Yeah, that's true. VTubers do help. Carton Gucci? Yeah, Carton was great. Carton was great, honestly. This was a very good case. I'm just curious how many corrosions we got. It looks like we got a lot of everything. Like, it wasn't just corrosion I was pulling a lot of, it was just that I was reacting to the corrosions. But I've seen a lot of Fasta 1 and like Maisha and stuff already, so feels like we've pulled everything in quite good ratios. Alright, keep the speed up a little bit. But the evolved copies of cards definitely are showing up a bit less than the non-evolved ones. That's for sure. That is for sure. What time is it? Almost 4 p.m. I should make another coffee soon. I've only had one coffee today. I always have 2 at least. I'm a big coffee guy. It's like, it's not only do I enjoy caffeine, of course, but it's just, I love when my apartment smells like coffee. So I love making coffee at home. And like in general, I talk about it a lot, but I love my apartment. And every time I get something new for my apartment, I love it even more. So like I got this shelf now, and I love my apartment even more now. It's great. Is it bad I want to pick up the lower deck set purely for the superior cat RPGs? Why not? I wish the JP landscape of TCG YouTubers would translate well to the Western audience. Yeah, that's like the one thing is that, you know, they don't do subs. Unless you're really into the game, you might want to see what people in Japan are playing. So people watch it for that, but they don't get the content because it's all in Japanese, right? And the content is usually better than what people are doing in English. So in that sense, it's really unfortunate that it's kind of just like region locked in a way. So you can't do too much about it. I'm gonna try. So I'm actually planning, you guys watching the stream now are getting an early preview to this. But what are the chase cards? Quite a lot. Aha, Narukibi. But what was I saying? I'm planning to upload some shorts in Japanese every so often, going over some of the stuff happening in the West. So for example, now the 3 Greedons in top 3 at BCS Netherlands is a very popular topic in Japan. Everyone in the Vanguard community in Japan is talking about that. So I was like, I could just make a short in English explaining why that happened and who these players are and stuff. And you know, like it's obviously if I upload a full video in Japanese, it kind of alienates my usual audience, so I can't do that. But a short is something that doesn't really disturb the algorithm, so you can kind of just get away with it. So I think uploading Japanese shorts every so often is going to be my play. And I kind of want to just boost my presence as a YouTuber in Japan a little bit more. Because people just know me because I have like just big following, right? But they don't know why I have a big following in Japan. So a lot of people don't know that I do YouTube, for example, or stuff like that. So I kind of want to push my presence, I guess, a little bit more. And I'm also planning to start doing commentary in Japanese starting next year as well. I've been having... That's the meeting. I told you guys I had a work dinner meeting yesterday. That's what that was for. So you'll be able to hear me. You'll be able to hear me commentate in Japanese next year, which I'm very excited about. I'm super hyped about that. How many different golds do we have? Just 4, right? Very curious about the ratios in the golds. Especially Pathfinder. Definitely feels like we're getting more of the non-evolved Maisha. Or more of everything but the evolved Maisha. Feels like. Why do we get like 3 places of the gold? Wow, that's way better than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What? 4 playsets? What is that high roll or is that all of them? What? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, that's just two playsets in a bit. Okay, it's the Pathfinder that really came through. That's huge. Okay. What about Maisha? Evolved Maisha looks like 4. Yeah. But you only just played 2 of her anyway, so it's kind of 2 playsets. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, 3 playsets with Maisha. Alright, Pathfinder, 3 playsets is very good. Good start. Good start. Do you also play Path and Miraidon? I tried Path and Miraidon, but I'm not playing it right now. Speaking of Lord, I'll have to buy extra pieces of Esras for PBO and 3 more knees for premium shenanigans. Oh yeah, you can just play Esras and PBO as well, right? I kind of forgot about that possibility. But you're right, you can just do that. I know when I start sorting stuff is when most people lose interest, but I appreciate you guys chilling here with me for my... This is when I'm truly just chatting. This is a real just chatting stream. This is the real just chatting experience. Wait. Alright. How many fathers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 playsets. So for stuff like this, it's like, I think 1 playset is enough. How many GR playsets per carton? 3 to 4, it looks like. Well, for Evo stuff, any evolved GR is like 4. So that's like 2 playsets. But then like the pre-Evo is like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's like 4 playsets. So it's like 2 to 4 playsets, I guess, is the average. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 playsets here. So it kind of depends. It's really all over the place. You get at least 2 playsets. It's good. Was SRS the name PG? Yes. People are buying out the new Stealth Grade 1 promo already. Which Stealth Grade 1 promo? The one from the magazine? The magazine one? Because that one was hard to find to begin with. Fast one. Unlock. That one? Okay. Pale Moon BT kind of girl. That's fair. I mean, Shadows are just gonna kill their own stuff. Kill their own stuff, do edgy things, have edgy art. Pretty straightforward. Oh, we got a lot of Fasta one. Feels like certain golds just show up naturally more. So like Ennea, Fasta one are definitely the ones that are showing up more. Ooh. You, I think we only got... No, it's still 4, okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Alright. It's good, the good golds are showing up more. Ennea is 3 playsets. 3 Ennea playsets. And then 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12 Fasta ones. 4 playsets of Fasta one. That's very good. That's really, really good. I'm just checking if I really took out all the golds or not. Like, is there still more than this? Alright, Corrosion. Probably 12, right? I feel like Corrosion is 12. I was just reacting to it. Corrosion definitely looks like a 12. Tyrannosaurus looks a bit low, though. The dinosaur. This one drop is quite a lot, but I guess it's generic, so I prefer that. Tyranno's also quite a few. Not bad. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's actually less than some of the other golds. It just seemed like we were getting a lot. It just seemed like a lot. Is Vanguard a good deck to get into if I want to come from Yu-Gi-Oh? Kind of want to play some Gundams? Vanguard is pretty good. It won't feel like a very Yu-Gi-Oh deck, I guess, but it is a fun deck and very straightforward. So we have 1, 2, 3, 6, 11 of this guy as well. Okay. How many of the evolve? 4. It's always 4 of the evolve. And then Tyranno feels like 2 playsets. Yeah, 7 copies. But like 4 to 12 is a pretty big range on the golds. Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, but Charmod is the most Yu-Gi-Oh deck? Really? Happy I bought stuff like Maple. Yeah. And the Yoruing, yes. Those are smart buys. Yeah, we definitely only got like 4 of this one, I think. I could feel that we were pulling less of the Eleanor in here. Sonic 4. We definitely got a lot of Sonic 4. I felt that. Quite a lot of Riley as well. Kind of glad we got LG's URs instead of the golds, because there was like Tsubaki, there was like Riley. Those would have been a bit sad. Just a little bit. Alright. Eleanor's 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of the pre-evo. Riley is 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 11. 11 copies. Whoa, what? Only 4 Sonic Four? Whoa. Okay, that's actually way lower than I expected. I didn't notice we were pulling so little of this one. Huh. That's weird considering that we pulled Fasta 1 like a bajillion copies. Slightly short print? Maybe it's just probably just this case. Probably the golds you get less of are random. Except for the Evos. The Evos are always less because they're like, they have a special place in the pack. Well, good thing I pulled a premium of that one. Good to know. Alright, Baleon spell. Evolved Leod should be quite few as well. The Tsubaki we pulled a lot of, I know. Well, it's nice to look at all these old sword cards. Like this set, Verdant Conflict is a very important set to me because that's where I started commentating for Shadowverse. That's where Verdant Conflict was a set in Shadowverse where I was like, okay, I'm gonna pursue commentary in this game. And I managed to get it, which was a very big, like that was kind of proof to me in life that if you put your mind to it, you can get it, kind of thing. Wow, we don't even have 2 playsets of Leod. That's very low, actually. 5 and 4 copies. Damn. lot of Rileys. Yeah, and also a lot of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then, most importantly, 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, 3 playsets of tobacco. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright. Forests. It's a huge stack, so probably quite a lot. Feels like we got a lot of the forest stuff. It's interesting how it averages out. Very interesting. I have a bag coming in, but I've been waiting for an Amazon order to come in, and I can't leave the house until it does. Also, now they delivered it? Never mind, it's delivered in front of my house. How's the 2-month release schedule like compared to 3 months? You mean for Shadowverse Evolve? It's pretty good, because we have a major event every set, so it feels like that celebrates the set's meta. And then after that, people just start, like, either they're grinding siestas or they start already waiting for the next set. But yeah, so we have, yeah, 2-month gap for Evolve set in Japan. Oh, this one we got more than 4. We got 5. 5 sets of Evolve version. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3 Evos. And then 6 Lightica spells. And... oh my god. 4 playsets plus 1. 13 copies of Primal Giant. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. That was the golds. That was the gold. I can put this away too. Oh, it's so nice streaming on this huge table. It's so much nicer, you have no idea. Primal? Twitch Prime? Oh my god. Finish my protein bar. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. Damn. My Twitter is blowing up. Twitter getting X'd. No, I'm just checking what people are sending me. I got followed by an account that name is Saige no Inu, which means like Sai Game's dog. Damn, I kind of feel that. Oh, Yuiko-san retweeted my stream. Very kind of her. ありがとうございます。Yuiko-san、見てるかどうかわからないんですけど。いつもありがとうございます。Alright. Oh, these are bronzes. Oh no, did I mix my bronzes with silvers by accident? Oh, I see what I did. Alright. Let's sort the silver. It's gonna take a while, but chat, this is your chance. If you had burning questions you always wanted to ask me, this is your time. This is your chance. Get them out. Get them out. These chances don't come very often. I don't open cases that often. Do you have a Mrs. fight? No, I don't. Sorry. I just inhaled my protein bar. But no, I'm currently not dating anyone. I go on dates, but I think my standards are too high. And they don't go anywhere. Damn. Kaiser XM. You had to write it in Japanese. That's even more cringe. That's arguably more cringe. You mean Eva? What are my standards? I don't think they're even that high. It's just that if I go on a date and I notice that there's like a small thing that ticks me off, I usually just call it quits there. Which is not a good thing. You shouldn't you shouldn't do that. It's just that I'm so busy, I have so much stuff to do that I I don't want to waste my time on someone that I'm gonna break up with 2 months later. So, like when I date, I want it to be long term. I don't like short term bursts. So that's why I'm like, like for me, it's like it's really not much. Just be independent, have your own dreams and goals that you're chasing after. And like to me, the optimal relationship is when both people are just encouraging each other in what they want to do in life. It's like nothing too deep. It's just, I don't want someone that leeches on me. I don't want someone that has zero personality. Like I don't care how pretty someone is. If they're literally like doormat personality, then it's like, you know, we're not gonna have a very interesting conversation, are we? So stuff like that. So, and it's like sometimes like I'll meet my, you know, quite a few of my friends are like, you know, either have like long-term partners or like are married and stuff. And sometimes I'll meet their partners and I'm like, how did you meet this person? Like, why can I never meet these people? Like they'll be like very, you know, like cool, funny, energetic, and I'm like, damn. I keep meeting these people that are the opposite of that. So, hey, what's up, Rabbit? DF standards are too high, just like me. Oh, somebody asked about the leader. So, the URs we pulled are Larika, and actually, chat, how much is Lapis UR? I'm curious about it. And then the leader was Sonia, the Haven one. So I'm pretty happy because I've been wanting a good Haven leader. I feel like Ward Haven will be really good in this set. 12k, what? What's the Kaitori? Shadowverse, yeah. 13k on your Yute, what? Is that more than Lydica? Surely it's not more than Lydica. I guess Lydica's not seen as a really good card right now, so that's maybe why. People are underestimating Lydica. And Metacards are on 9k. 12.8 Yute. Wow. Not bad. Do you want to get a dog or a cat? So I've grown up with both. As you probably know, I grew up with both cats and dogs, and I love them both. So when people ask me this question a lot, or they ask like, which one would you choose? And I'm like, I like both. But I think with my lifestyle and like the way I live, a cat would be easier to take care of. Cats kind of just do their own thing, right? So it's a bit easier. I would probably want a Maine Coon. Was that weird song again? What's my favorite dog breed? I prefer to adopt than like get a specific breed, but our very first dog was a border collie and he was very, very cool. He was very fun, very smart. He was a bit annoying with cars. He would chase after cars and like a maniac. So that was a bit exhausting, but other than that, border collies are very fun, but they're also very expensive. So I prefer if when I like for a cat, I probably would get a breed. For dogs, I think adopting would be good. She's on par with Waifu Lord? Damn. How much is Waifu Lord actually? I'm kind of curious. Thing is, I like robots. I'm actually quite happy with regular Techno Lord. Not the biggest loss. Same on Yute. Wow. Okay, then I actually scored pretty big. I thought the Lapis would be cheaper. I thought Lapis would be pretty cheap. I might wait a little bit before selling my URs in case the market changes a little bit. Cool, good to know. Good to know, thank you very much. Chat room. The big hitters I think is Mono, Lapis, and Waifu Lord. Okay. Yeah, Mono definitely. Mono and you was gonna be huge. That's for sure. It's not Baldy UR. How much is Baldy UR? What are the cheapest URs? Or just tell me all the UR prices, I guess. I'm kind of curious. I didn't want to ask before, so I would get excited no matter what I pull. 6k for Baldy? Wow. Thank God we didn't pull that. Valdane is the cheapest? Okay, well, cheapest being 6k is not super bad, I guess. some FFRs for Vanguard, which are like the same pull rate, are less than that. Because this time it's like they're, you know, everything's good. Riley and Tsubaki at 7k. Okay, that's pretty good. Now Riley is a waifu, plus also a very good card. Even if it's not a popular archetype, still. But yeah, I'm excited for Pokemon too. This Pokemon set is really nice because there's not that many chase trainers, but there's a lot of like a lot of the actual cards that you play are so amazing. Like all like the entire ancient package, future package, both amazing. And then there's like the whatchamacallit. Just a lot of good generic item cards too. So pretty exciting. Serena EX. Oh yeah. Lada got 10k. Okay. Alden FFR. Lol. But yeah. Relationship talk is interesting. Because I have relationship talk with my friends every so often. And female friends too. And then it's kind of interesting how it's like, you know, there's a lot of very different perspectives towards it. And especially here, there's like pressure to get married, pressure to have kids by society, especially towards for girls. So it's pretty rough because then they just kind of like out of pressure, they kind of have to settle for someone, and that's like the worst. So that's something I never want to do. I could never settle. I'd rather be alone than settle, just because of like societal pressure. Let's speed this up a little bit. Not that many different types of uncommons actually. Going by quite smoothly. Whew. Asian families, yeah. Different perspectives. Pressure to get married as soon is so real. Oh, are you going through that right now? Yeah. It's hard because like you don't want to get hated by your parents, but it's also like the rest of your life gonna be spent with this person. It's like, bro. Like, don't want to mess that up. Big choice. What extreme sport do you want to do? Beyblade. Gear sports. No, extreme sport. I'm not interested in extreme sports, to be honest. I like regular sports. I wish I liked volleyball in high school because I really want to play volleyball now. I love the gym. It's fun to look at your body change and evolve. I feel like I want to find out what I want to do right now instead of finding someone. Yeah, exactly. For me, that was the first step too. I was like, until I moved to Japan and like, because first I was like, let me sort out what I want to do after my, because you know, like, you guys know about my last big relationship. I was pretty public about it. So that's something I probably will never do again. Like, you probably won't find out if I'm dating someone or not until I'm married. But, or I guess if I get asked again, when I actually am, then it'll be harder to answer, but now I can give a resounding no. But I have a lot of friends that are very private with their relationships, and I respect that a lot. Sometimes it's just like, if it depends, for me it more so depends on the opposing party. If the opposing party wants to be open about it, then I'm like, okay, that's fine. And if they don't, or if they want to be quiet, then that's also fine. Dad fight, that's right. My mom was trying to arrange a marriage for me just to give the girl a green card. Wow. She must have really liked, they must have, your mom must have really liked that girl then. Man. Yeah, for me it's also like, if I wanted to get permanent residence in Japan, it'd be like, the easy way out is just get married. But I don't really want to take the, and following my path of what I want to do. And so, I've told this a bunch of times, but when my last relationship ended, I was like, you know, really struggling to remember what I wanted to do with my life. And then once I did, that's why I'm here now. I realized that I really enjoyed and wanted to live in Japan, and my relationship really took that out of me, made me forget what I wanted to do. And so that's why now I'm very careful. I make sure to not date someone that might cause that kind of effect on me again. So it's good to be careful. Genshin gave one of the characters title Endless Solo of Solitude. Jesus Christ. Oh, Igni said, I won't. It's not my place to talk about other people's private lives, so don't ask me. When they decide to announce things, they can say things, but it's not my place for that. I enjoyed your speech that much and didn't want to interrupt. No, no, all good. I'm not really making a speech, I'm just sorting cards and talking. My brain goes on autopilot when I'm sorting cards because there's nothing to think about outside of match this color at the top with the same one in the pile. Yeah, someone that builds you up, yeah. Magna Giant when? Hopefully soon, bro. I love Magna Giant. He's based. But yeah, just, you know, do what you like. At the end of the day, it's like, time goes by, the older you get, the faster time goes by. You know, because your perception of time changes with as your age scales. So the older you get, the more the faster time feels like it's passing. That's why for kids 1 year is super long because they haven't experienced that many years yet. Whereas when you're in your 20s, you've already experienced 20 of these years, so you know, generally speaking, what the pace is like. So it just goes faster and faster and faster as much as you're like in this speed. Any high rare pulls? Yes, we got 2 really good URs and the Haven Leader. How much is the Haven Leader actually? I'm kind of curious. I know she's not as much as Forte for sure, but I would like to know. But yeah, so it's like you spend your whole life running around and then it just kind of ends. So imagine spending your whole life running around doing things you don't want to do. Like, it's all just gonna end one day, right? And you never know when it's gonna happen. It might, how sudden or how slow it can be. And for me, it's like I live my life in a way that in the moment where it ends, I can look back and be like, oh, I'm glad I did this. Like, I'm glad that I achieved what I did. I'm glad that I followed the decisions that I did. You know, I'm sure there'll be some regret and like, you know, wish I did this or that a bit better or did that a bit more. But overall, like at least 80% of my decisions in life, I want like on my deathbed, I want to be happy with. It's like very deep and dark, deep, dark talk, but you know, I think about these things a lot. So that's why, you know, I have one of my childhood best friends. He is married, works at a very good company with a very good job. They bought an apartment with his present wife, well, before they got married. And they sold the apartment, bought a house. I think they have 3 cars. There's more. They're gonna sell that apartment and get a house, like, and we're the same age, right? And whereas I'm here in Tokyo in a small apartment, you know, doing commentary YouTube, still in education, you know, doing my PhD, which a lot of people don't do, so it's a bit different. It's like, let me count how many of these we got. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. Okay. So about how many of the evolved one do we have? 3, 6, 8. Okay. Uncommons are pretty similar in ratio as gold, a little bit more. You say whereas as if what you've done is already an insane achievement. Yeah, but it's like in the eyes of the public, it's different, right? So like to us who are in this niche, we rate what we've done higher than what people outside do. And it's like people might eventually start to appreciate it more too. But it's like, you know, somebody that has my friend's profile is much more appreciated by society than someone that has my profile. But despite that, I don't want to live my friend's life. Like if I lived my friend's life, I think I'd be miserable, you know? But he's super happy. To him, he's overjoyed. And when he came to visit with his wife in Japan recently, and we hung out, and he's known me since we were kids. And he was like, you're the happiest I've ever seen you. Like, and we've known each other since we were like 8, 9. Or no, I guess like 10-ish. You know, and I was like, damn, I'm glad, you know, even, you know, I'm not doing anything special. We're chilling and doing stuff as we usually do. And for him to like randomly say that, I was like, oh, that's super nice. That's very nice of you. You know, so it's good. It's like very reassuring. All I've done since high school is buy cards and anime figs and Gundam. VIP jet. Gets everyone at least a bit jealous. But I'm not jealous, because I know that I would not be happy if I had that life, right? You have to always assess it in terms of your own value system. 3 playsets, 4, 5 playsets of the Falcon, nice. I guess the neutrals being in high playsets is the most important. The others don't matter as much. All right. That's sick. Some things don't change and it's the best. Yeah, exactly. So it's good to just kind of like always kind of look at your life in a third perspective, you know? Not everything is black and white. But that's a spell. He evolves too. There we go. There's the evolved version. But yeah. So I think it's like, and I think if you keep living your life in a way that you're proud of it, you will eventually meet like-minded people and you'll eventually find, you know, you're the one who kind of matches your mindset too. Because at the end of the day, there's so many people out there, right? You can't be the only one that thinks this way about life. So it kind of just works out over time. As long as you give it time to cook. GBVSR beta dates announced. Huge. When is it? Next week? When is it? November 9th, November 12th. Ooh, 2 weeks. Thursday to Sunday. Okay. Vanilla lobby matches, trading mode, and Grand Blues Legends. Let's go. That's hype. Good to know. Everyone likes to own a house of their own and just be comfortable financially. That has to be the basis for every happiness. Being homeless would eliminate certain possibilities. Yes, absolutely. Like having, for me, it's not necessarily having a home, because having a home means you're tied, right? What if your joy in life is travel and meeting new people and going to new places? Having a house sounds like a problem, right? But you know, if it's but just being financially stable, then yeah, for sure. And I have you guys to thank for letting me feel that way. Like, I am blessed to say that, like, I have lived off of content full-time for a period of time. And I don't anymore, but it's still a big source of income for me. And I'm very thankful to be in this position. I'm glad I made the decisions I did to push myself to the #1 spot and to continue to push. And I still want to do so much more to reach greater heights. I'm just kind of like lost on how to do it a little bit sometimes, but that's why I keep learning from other people that have achieved the higher status that I'm kind of trying to aim for. Having a house means that despite everything, you have some place to return to. That's true. Yeah. That's true. PT, so +1 day for us. Oh, it's Friday to Monday. Okay. I didn't 100% mean the bricks, just having home where you're comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, true. Home is definitely. There's actually a interesting. If you guys feel like reading research articles, one of the professors I know wrote an interesting article about the concept of ibasho. Ibasho in Japanese, like, it's a contested meaning, but it basically means like the place you belong to, the place the place you are part of. And so he talks about what ibasho means for different people, mostly for like students, because I'm in education. But it's an interesting read. If you're interested, I would give it a look. So, but only if you're interested. So it goes into that kind of like, what is home? You know, what does home really mean? Is like school, because people like to say like, oh, school is a kid's second house. It's like, not if you're bullied. I hated school. School was my most hated place to be because I was bullied. So, like, you know, stuff like that. You won't be at home during the beta? Oh, what do you have going on? I'm trying to think. I have something going on during those days, but not all of the days. So I guess that Friday I'll just stream all day. Hype. I'm glad. I'm very excited for the beta. Super excited for Granblue versus Rising. It's gonna be a great time. I've been waiting. I've been playing a bit of Street Fighter 6 lately as well. I should get on it actually sometime. I haven't played in a couple days. Or a week even, I think. But I want to get on it. 7. All these golems, man. They look cool. I hated and loved school at the same time as women of stability, just going to school and know their responsibilities. Yeah. Whoa. I dropped everything. Shit. I dropped everything. It ran into my tripod and it flew everywhere. No. Tripod. Sag. Give me a second to collect everything from the floor. It's all over the place. Load. Come on now. Alright, I have to resort it, I guess. Just when I had finished it. Man. Ugh. Cars are so hard to pick up the ground without damaging them with your nails when they fall to the ground. Sad. He enjoyed sorting so much he wanted to do it again! Yes, and damage them while I'm at it. Of course. Why would I not? Dude, opening this case... Opening this case has been... Okay, this one got damaged too much, I'll throw it away. Opening this case has been... so much more fun than opening Vanguard cases, you have no idea. Opening Vanguard cases is so dull, I never do it anymore. Genuinely, the worst case opening experience is recent Vanguard. Kind of insane. Kind of insane. I'm not doing a good job for advertising product here, but genuinely not a very fun experience. Alright, let me get them from under the table. But yeah, for the YouTube kids watching this, you're hearing the what? Who do you play in SF6? Modern Cammy. One of the was influenced by Juna. Been a long time since I started following someone new and actually felt comfy with the vibe. Oh yeah, welcome. Sorry, I didn't welcome you properly while I was opening stuff. Let me catch up on YouTube chat a little bit. Is there a Forte leader? Yeah, this set we do have a Forte leader. Welcome to Doghood about that. Actually, my dog's always barking even when someone just passes by. Oh yeah. How's the back opening? Fun. You have a link to that research article? I don't. I got a paper copy of it. I read a paper copy of it, unfortunately. So I don't. Alright, let me resort this mess that I dropped on the ground. Right. Now we're fine. Put this aside. There we go. Done. Catch up on YouTube chat. What else we got? When you have 2 stars, the German and Spanish one. Oh, alright. Is Nightmare good in this set? Yes. Insanely good. Really, really good. I wish the chest support in Flames Level was better. Do you know if there's Alice deck is viable set 3? The Alice Haven is the best deck in format. Alice Haven will be the best deck in format. So yes, it's very good. Very, very good. I feel like Japan is also just feels more like a cat kind of country. Yeah, it is. Ah, but no, there's actually quite a few dogs. People have small dogs. There's not a lot of big dogs. Like I grew up with bigger dogs, or not even that big. But when I was a kid, my grandma had a huge dog. My other grandma, like the other side of the family, they had a hunting dog because my grandpa did hunting. Then like I had a cat as a kid. Then we moved to Lux. We didn't have pets for a little while, but then we got a dog immediately. Then we got our cat that's still with us. And then we got 3 more dogs. And unfortunately our oldest dog passed away. But still, like it's been an animal-filled life for me, so this is... Like, thing is, the one thing I didn't like about having dogs is, like, having to walk them in shit weather. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Having to walk dogs in horrible weather is so annoying. You have no idea. So, that part, I don't miss having dogs on. Everything else is good, though. I saw a video earlier today with someone winning with a Humpty Dumpty. Yep. It is. That's literally what you do. Humpty Dumpty for game. Sounds funny when you say it like that, but Trust me, that's what you do. Alright. But yeah, for the YouTube kids, this must be a new experience. You guys don't really get to see me just chat and chill very often because I just give you all of the kind of filtered out content. I upload the highlight. All my stream videos are recorded as well, like in a constructed manner. So you don't get to see the chill talk side unless you actually open up the Twitch. Alright. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Open, open. Open, 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 done. Need more SV content? I'm working on a very big SV video, but it's taking me ages because it's scripted. I'm bad at scripting videos. It takes me ages because the script needs to be perfect. How good is Machina Rune looking? Relatively good. Not too sure yet. I mean, the set's only been out for like 12 hours. Was it good? We had 2 St. Bernards. Oh, that's nice. This vibe of Thursday streams, though now it's Friday. That's right. Fun treat, Twitch is blocked at work, so I never see you live unless I'm at home. Oh, I see. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you can tune in. Alright, uncommons are done. Uncle commons. Now just commons left. We're almost finished, chat. You'll be free soon, but you have to stay with me a bit longer. Well, have to is a strong word, but I appreciate it. You're here with me to chat a little bit. I want my coffee. Yahoo! So Rune has portal support? Yes! Rune has... All the classes have portal. Sometimes Haven gets more. Sometimes Rune gets more. Looks like the quality of the YouTube stream has been good lately. It kind of dipped earlier. I'm not sure why. Must be the plugin I use. Oosh. A lot of comments. Jesus Christ. Oosh. Oh, Jesus, almost dropped that again. Let's not drop these cards. Not used to the table. Ooh, there we go. Have you ever thought about recording local matches for content? It's hard due to the privacy laws in Japan. It's very hard to record random games at locals unless you have like prior permission from the store. The store has to let every single player know that they may be recorded and that they are complying with the law of like they've signed a recording agreement by being in the space now. Like it's pretty difficult in Japan to just like whip out a camera and record stuff. So I try to do when I can. So that's why like I recorded Trail Finals and I did it again recently too. So that'll be up at some point with my commentary. So you can look forward to that. But yeah, it's like not super common for a reason. First time seeing a Shadowverse content, if it's even Shadowverse? Yes, it is, it is. The set 3 English is skip for Rune if you're doing D-shift. Chess is actually better than you think. So I'm not sure if it's really a skip. And there are some really good... There are some set 3 spells that you do need in D-shift later down the line when Kuon comes up. Yo, Rage SSJ Trunks, thanks for the Prime, dude. Welcome aboard. I appreciate new primers. I'm glad you found this channel and whatever brought it within you to support it. That is very kind of you, so I thank you kindly. Base chess, never underestimate chess, that's right. Oh, next delivery. I hope it revives with the Last Chance qualifiers. I think the Last Chance qualifiers will be a huge boost for the game. Or so I seriously hope. I really want this game to succeed in the West the way it has in Japan. Because in Japan it's really huge, and I think that's why most of my passion comes from is just like the very big community here. So I wanted to reach the same levels. So I'll try to show up for some events sometimes in English too, see if that helps. Whenever it doesn't clash with my other things I have to do. So I've been showing my face in the JP event a lot. So that helps to kind of, you know, show that there is an English guy, you know, that's actively in the community. I'm currently watching YouTube. I feel like giving you a sub on Twitch. Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. That's super kind. I'm glad that, yeah, I think like, if you... Will Bang Dream Collect from Vanguard go to English? So the way I see it is, if Mushi King made it to English, anything will make it to English. Like, Mushi King was the one I thought would never get into English. That was the one I was like, they don't have the license. Mushiking didn't exist in English. There's no way. This has never been translated to English. There's no way. And they did it. The Mad Lads did it. So with Mushiking out, Bang Dream is 100%. Bang Dream is a Bushiroad IP. There's no, with like an English translated anime and stuff, right? There's no way that's not coming in. Except Monster Strike. Even Monster Strike maybe could be, but now it's just too late. Probably just took too long to get the license. Mastery goes go brrr. That's right. I wish Shadowverse was famous in the West too. Yeah, I mean, the Shadowverse in app is pretty popular, so they really need to leverage that side as well. Make Ignite work. That's how we get. That's how we get more eyes on it. But yeah, because the launch for Shadowverse Evolve in English felt like it was really good. Feels like there was a lot of eyes on it. A lot of people going to the, you know, the caravans and stuff, and like set 1 was selling out super fast. But it's just the... I wish the last chance qualifiers were announced a little bit earlier, personally, but you know, it is what it is. In English over GPN is carried by how good the decks are. Oh, I mean MS, yeah. Would full power Monster Strike be meta in set 13? No. Without bans, Ebisu maybe. Ebisu maybe without any bans, but that deck is a problem without bans. That deck is a problem without bans. I'm afraid. Man, I'm so excited by all 3 card games I play. Like, I wish to become a machine that can infinitely just play Vanguard, Pokemon TCG, and Evolve, and like also do my deadlines, also write my papers, also do my readings, also like write my scripts, also record my videos, also edit my videos, also have a social life. Why is balancing everything so hard? It's tough. Asking earlier in the Discord, but do you think that you have to run the Genesis starter Minerva, or are the Getter starters accessible? You don't, but for Rarilim, sometimes your only target is a starter. There's like really random scenarios where it's like... It was Rarilim and Stasis, I think, that have to put a Genesis, was it? So just for those cases, that's it. Nothing else. Ugh. Life is a Persona game. Also, like a PRs of stores arriving that got stores over here to run it less. Oh, I see, I see. Due to no big tournaments events, yeah. A lot of people I know dropped because they weren't doing open regionals, yeah. I have a friend that's happy as Token Volume 2 will release in English because he loves the aesthetic. Yeah, that's good. One thing I'm really happy about is, I'm sure you guys saw the MBT tweet about like, what is the 4th biggest card game in your locals? I was not expecting so many people to say Vanguard. Or some people even said Vanguard's like their 2nd or 3rd biggest in their locals too. I was like, that was a very pleasant surprise. Like, I think we really underestimate how big Vanguard is. We really underestimate how big Vanguard is as a game, and like how many people are actually engaged in it that just don't engage with the community online, but the game itself is actually huge. And I think that's not respected enough by ourselves. We as the community don't notice this. And it's baffling how big it is. Because even Kidani made a post the other day where he was like, the sales for Vanguard have exceeded that. The sales for Vanguard overseas have exceeded that of the sales in Japan. Which is like pretty rare because the game is very popular in Japan too, but that's just how much it moves in the West. Vanguard is pretty big, it's just the online community isn't as engaged as most. Vanguard should have been on that poll instead of Lorcana. Who even plays Lorcana? Right? I think it's a bit of bias. I think a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTubers don't like Vanguard for various reasons. Or maybe Vanguard content creators. Like, I've never really engaged with any of them. Purely because I'm personally not as interested, but I have a small assumption that many of them know of me but don't like me. Just because it's Vanguard. You know, even though I've played competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! In the past. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Content creation space feels the most closed out of all of them. I think Vanguard content creators are pretty open in working with other scenes. Pokemon too. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Feels like they really keep the circle closed. They really don't let others in too much. And it's really weird to me. Except Robbie. Yeah. Robbie is very good in connecting that. Vanguard is like 2 times the Yu-Gi-Oh! Here. Wow. Has the least volatile community outside of Twitter space. The One Piece is real. It's kind of sad since we're a stepbrother game for Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit, yeah. A lot of Vanguard players don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they quit Yu-Gi-Oh! For Vanguard. Yeah, but then why is it vice versa? One person that I'm glad is doing a lot is Leora. Leora and then Nova too. But has Nova done that much with Vanguard lately? Like, I think she was playing with Leora, right? Or were they playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, APS too. APS is great. I love APS. They're amazing. Oh, Robbie lives close to you? Nice. Oh, I don't know why my light looks like it's flickering over there. I'll put it a bit farther away, sorry. Just tell me how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Now and how a lot of mechanic for me looking. No, okay. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah. So I don't know, it's kind of weird how... Oh, let me check the other chat on YouTube. You can get to the point where you can pay someone to edit for you. Yeah. I need this channel to get a bit bigger first. I kind of can, but I think the rates people ask for editing are a bit too high for what I can afford right now. Like, I think I enjoy editing. That's the worst part. I enjoy editing. Give me Quints. They'll come eventually, I think. What's with the barcode? That's for the arcade game Wish King from back in the day. That's like an inside joke. Hopefully Cygames changes back to open regionals. They did. It got changed already. My area is heavily magic, otherwise it's mostly One Piece and Digimon. Yeah, Bandai games have built up a lot of following. Need to get my other friends to play Vanguard by buying them decks. I mean, just get trial decks, right? Just starter decks. Usually people get hooked and then they just buy it themselves. Or upgrade themselves, rather. Alright. Sorry, these comments are going to take a while. Quite a lot of variety within the comments too, so sorting them within their own category will take a little bit too. That's the part of cases that I both hate and love is the sorting. The sorting is very therapeutic to me, because I usually just talk and chill, but it takes a lot of time. And time is one thing I don't have. Smooge. Big smooge. I think Bushi TCG players are the exception. Most TCG communities are extremely biased for their one game. Yeah, I think so. People are coming back thanks to Stride deck sets. My Twitch chat going fast. Trial decks? Yeah, trial decks are like starter decks. How's Union Arena doing in Japan? Not that hot. Old Vanguard players keep playing the game. Vanguard has way more new blood. The old Vanguard players went to other games after 2018, but the Yu-Gi-Oh players have been the same faces for 10 years plus with a bit of new blood. Nah, that's a very biased perspective. Vanguard does have a lot of new blood, but a lot of Vanguard players are old heads that just have stuck around. Like, the 2018 reboot was big, but it wasn't as insane as you think. From what I know in my locals, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players don't like Vanguard or basically any other TCG. It is because these cards games are like Solitaire. To understand, but Vanguard implements a lot of defensive mechanics to make up for it. Yeah. Work from home with this in the background. That's good. One of our old players gave us a stack of trial decks when we want to do casual events. It's not big at my shop. That's good, yeah. Just like having a bunch of trial decks. You could do like a workshop where you can just advertise you're doing a teaching event and people could come and play. So what I did, I remember when V-Series happened, we were going to have the caravan. I went to like events for gaming in general and just like posted up flyers of like, hey, there's this cool card game. We're doing a learning, like a teaching session. If you want to come check it out at this and this place. And then quite a few people did show up. It was nice. So stuff like that also works. A bit more traditional. But usually just online advertising is pretty good as well. There's some countries where in-person advertising works and some countries where it doesn't. So you have to kind of like just analyze it based on where you live, I guess, for the most part. Yeah, there's a lot less neutral comments than there is the other classes. I guess makes sense. There's less neutral comments in terms of types anyway, compared to the other classes. Neutral is a class. I say other classes and I'm like, is neutral a class? Like, yes, it is a class. But come on. Yeah. Ugh. Pokemon locals I go to is mainly Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! I see. Yeah, D definitely brought a bunch of old players back. How do you feel about Curse Crafter getting banned? Gotta go to bed. Just work in the morning, but it was a pleasure. Enjoy the Twitch sub. Oh, that was you. Thank you. Curse Crafter. Oh, Curse Enchanter. Yeah. I mean, he's not bad. It's set to 1, right? I think it's justified. Kuon has been around for way too long. This month marks your 10th year in Vanguard. Oh, that's nice. People complain about everything. That is true. Yu-Gi-Oh players don't like seeing the lack of interaction opponents turn on other TCGs. Yeah, I think that's kind of like... There's the Yu-Gi-Oh players who get sick of it, and then they play something else. But usually, what I've noticed with Yu-Gi-Oh players is that when they do try other games, it's always short term. They always go back to Yu-Gi-Oh. So you can never expect a Yu-Gi-Oh player to stick with the game you get them into. That's a mistake I made. I got a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh players into Vanguard when V started, and then they all quit. They all quit and went back to Yu-Gi-Oh the moment the Yu-Gi-Oh meta became better. Because they only play other games when the Yu-Gi-Oh meta is shit. And then they immediately go back. So, for that reason, it's like, it's cool you get some players, but they always go back and they don't look back. And then the next time the Yu-Gi-Oh meta is shit, they will look for a different game than what they played. Some of them will play Vanguard again, but it's pretty rare. That's like my personal experience. Addiction, I think promoting a side game is just better for everyone. Yeah, that's true. One Piece player that keeps trying to get me to play One Piece and ban Vanguard because One Piece has more interaction. But it's also like people like to say it's like, oh, Pokemon sucks because it's solitary and there's no interaction. And then I love there was a reply that one guy said, and that's the best part. Somebody was like, that's the best part because it's easy to teach, it's easy to learn, it's the most simple to learn card game out there. And that's why we have so many players that just play it casually. And the casual player base is what builds a community, like 100%, like 10 out of 10. That is the most based answer I've seen. That's exactly what it is. Yu-Gi-Oh being complicated means nothing in the greater scheme of things. A lot of TCG players play one game. Yeah, because it's expensive. Some Vanguard players do that. Yeah. Funny how when I started playing One Piece, I kept referring to leader as Vanguard. Yeah. Pokemon has no interaction. It doesn't. You can't play on your opponent's turn in Pokemon. In that sense, I mean, you can interact with your opponent's board, but you can't play on the opponent's turn. That's usually how people define interaction. I want to be done with this common pile already, please. Just get it over with. So much. I want to drink my coffee and water. I'm gonna go to the gym today, but that's not looking likely today anymore. Not a bad thing though. Not a bad thing. Sword, forest, neutral, blood. Sword, neutral, forest, blood, Demon, dragon, rune, neutral. I have a buddy who absolutely loves Vanguard. He plays Yu-Gi-Oh! The shop owner told me how excited he was to play. That's cool. Took a break from One Piece and picked up Shadowverse Evolve. I haven't been back since I'm hooked. That's cool. Different games promoting different thoughts is so important for enjoyment. Absolutely. Absolutely. I hated that tweet about Pokemon is better than Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it spawned a huge thing. Pokemon is so quite enjoyable, but doesn't have interaction, but it's a lot of prediction trying to be one step ahead of your opponent. Yeah, you have to plan very far ahead. Card sorting chill streams are nice. Have you tried playing a neutral only class in Shadowverse yet? No. First time catching one is pleasant. Glad to hear. Possible and affordable, so it's good to try new games. Each game brings a skill check to the table. Yeah, I agree. Playing different games is fun because you learn a lot. Different games teach you different skills. That's something you really notice the moment you start dipping into several games. And like I watched, there was one of the Team APS members that just said he really likes playing different games, but he likes to play them before they get complicated. So he'll play new card games that come out, and then once they get really complex, he'll dip. And I was like, oh, that's a pretty interesting thought, because people often, the veterans like to wait for when it gets complex, right? Especially with Vanguard reboots, that was like a big thing, right? A lot of people would fall off after a reboot and then come back a year later when it's like, oh, has the card pool gotten advanced enough yet? Is it at least similar to End of G? No? Okay, I'll wait a bit longer, you know? The prime example of that is Maxime, by the way. He would always... He said that in both reboots, I remember. But he's just a premium head. I think premium just offers something very unique that cannot be replicated. So... But I personally, I just love... I love playing the format that everyone plays. That's standard right now, so... I value meeting people and communication more so than actually the game itself. But if the game itself is great and fantastic, then that's the best bonus it can be. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players would really like premium? Probably, yeah. Someone in my frat watched the old Vanguard anime but never had anyone to play with. I'm going to show him how with the Bruce and Seraph decks. Oh, nice, that's cool. Play Vanguard, Pokemon, and Shadowverse Evolve. Oh, you're the same as me. I'm also the exact same 3 games. Vanguard, Evolve, and Pokemon. And it's like I kind of just juggle them in terms of which I focus on. So like this week I'll be focused on Pokemon because I have a City League on Sunday. But after this I'll focus on Evolve and Vanguard because I have literally a Vanguard WGP and the Evolve GP one day after another. So I have to practice for both simultaneously. I'm not sure what I'm going to focus on deck-wise for this season though. I'll wait for the early results from this first week, I guess, to see what the good decks are, and then kind of go from there. I saw one of like the top Evolve players in Japan. He like got 3 cartons for this set, which is pretty crazy. Like I don't, as a single individual, I don't see the reason to get more than 1 case. You know, feels kind of strange. Oh, almost done. Just one more big pile. One more big pile and we're done. My arms are tired. It's always the commons that are the worst. I play whatever the boys are playing. That's good. I mean, for you, it's... Mega, you're 100% a communication guy. I value the communication very highly, but my competitive spirit is very strong. Mainly in DMP and sometimes Pokemon Live. Oh yeah, DMP is pretty good too. It's fun. 3 cartons? Yeah, I don't know if he's splitting them with people or if he's just doing solo. I feel like I saw he said solo. What's also really nice about Evolve is that almost every single card in the set is like good. There's not a lot of bulk. Like, it's just the way that the cards are designed that makes it so that you can think about every single common and go like, this could have a use. Like this actually, we could make a deck that allows for this to exist, right? Like this random card is like, oh, Aggro Dragon. It's like, that's not a deck that exists really, but we could make it happen. You know, it's like, there's just stuff like that I really like about the game. It's like a deck builder's fantasy a little bit. Banger commons and rares. I ignore my competitive side until I eat shit at a BCS. Damn. Even in fighting games? Fighting games, I feel like you have to be competitive to want to play them. Like, the competitive spirit is what fuels you to boot up. Unico common is goated. I won because of his 2 HP gain today. Yeah, right. Stuff like that. Although Unico is a pretty famous common from the app already. Well-known card. It's almost 5 PM already. Jesus Christ. Let me reply to my mom real quick. Have you ever played a deck building tabletop game? I think I have. Yes, I have. Only once, though. Not the biggest. No, actually, no, I've played a few times. There's a few that, sorry. I'm not a big... No, yeah, recently one of my friends here, he really likes board games, and I'm gonna break it to you, I don't like board games. I don't like board games. I just don't like board games. Like, to me, if you're gonna put cards in my hand, it's like, I'm not here to play Mario Party. That's why Commander means nothing to me. Like, everyone's like, oh, Commander's so fun, it's like a board game. It's like, I don't care. I'm not here to play D&D, bro. I want my 1v1 action. First time I heard about SVU was the collab set. What are the ratios of this set? Check the VOD, I went over everything. Fighting games are a weird one. That's fair. The pack filler in SV isn't even bad. No, it's not. Fenrir was a rare in OCG. Yeah, I don't get the Vanguard fillers. Board game night is the only other night I go to my LGS. Yeah, I can't really explain it. It's like, playing board games to me is like, if I'm getting together with a friend to play something card-based, let's just play card games. Like, why are we wasting time with this? Because I'm really bad at hiding my feelings. I'm trying to get better at it, but so like my friend will be like, all right, I brought this board game, let's play it. And then it'll be so obvious that I'm not having fun. And I'm trying my best to not show it, but it's so obvious that I have zero interest. And no matter how hard I try to not show it, I don't know, I'm really bad at this. Could you imagine the worlds if Vanguard's pack filler was replaced by the promo sport instead? I know, right? The only board game I enjoy is Carton. I think I've played Carton. There are a couple board games I do like when I am asked to play board games. I almost said the word forced. When I'm asked to play board games, there are a couple I like, but 80% of them are just like, can we please play cards instead? Like, if my mom wants to play a board game, that's different. Playing a board game with the family is different. But when TCG players want to play board games, I'm like, are you high? That's not the kind of cards we play, bro. Snap out of it. Wake up, bro. Meo samase, bro. But yeah, but I get the appeal of them. Don't worry, I get the appeal. I'm not that blind in that sense. Are there only 4 types of comments for neutral? Looks like it. This will sort itself quickly then. So many carrots. Nice. This is sorting itself quickly. Good. Good. Go faster. Go faster. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. This is going quickly. I like it. Whoop. 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 Neutral done. Epic. Epically epic. Wake up and smell the boosters. What's your opinion on Gundam Build Metaverse? Wasted potential. I had high expectations and they were disappointed. So for me, it was wasted potential. I'm happy with the build fighter stuff they did. Seeing Meijin and Reiji again was a treat. But I don't know, man. There was a lot more they could have done. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, do we have 5 different comments for? I think it's 6, but maybe it is 5. I think it is 5. God, opening Carton takes so long. So my mom is visiting in Japan right now, and she went traveling around for this whole week, and today she's coming back to my place until like her next destination. Oh no, there is another comment. Oh, right, there's 6 in total. Oh, I didn't notice it. Talk about Gundam in Metaverse. Did you saw that because of some dumb security thing? Yeah, I saw that. With fighting games, I keep my skills as mid as possible. Oh no. You ever played D&D? I've played it once. I didn't really like it. But that's like the weird part of me, I guess. I have very strong likes and dislikes. Like, but it was like random stuff. It's like most other genres of things I'm pretty open to. Food as well. Like, there's food I don't like, but I'll still eat it. Like, even if I don't like a food, I'll still have it. And I guess I'm like that with board games too. Like, I don't like board games, but if a friend or like family especially wants to play board games, I'll be like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. But it's just that once in certain scenarios, I'm very like, can we not? All right. Sheesh, man. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Damn. Well, at least we'll be done after this. I can go have my coffee that I've been talking about all evening. Oh, there's a neutral. No, how'd you get in here? Oh, I guess the Haven and neutral logos look kind of similar. Fine. Shabba dabba doo, shabba dabba dee. You don't make Major versus Champion and don't do anything to it. I know, right? Writing a novel with dice. Yeah, that sounds like D&D. They really did 3 episodes to give 4 series fan service and try to sell their own story. Right, like what was the point of doing their own story? So dumb. The new characters got hoed, 100%. I can adjust new players generally naturally, but also be able to put up a good fight when faced with a real player. Right. Me being good at either TCs or FGs only serves as like a self-affirmation so that I know for sure what I'm teaching isn't me chatting on my ass. That's good. Chipmunk Haven deck? He's not a chipmunk, he's a mouse. But you can play him. Indeed. Quite a lot of good cards. I guess the neutral stuff will get better with time. Sorry, Meowskers. Let me put the carrot in here. Boom, that's Haven done. 5 more classes of sorting. 6 different commons each. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 6 different types is a lot of like moving around the table though. Let me just check. So that I know for sure when I'm... Oh yeah. So that competitive fire doesn't really come out until I'm really put on my ass and I see everything I'm still lacking, but I get over it. Okay. That's good. Why am I hungry already? I guess I had lunch before 12, so now it's 5 p.m. and I'm hungry. Damn, actually... Damn, time passes fast, dude. Crazy. This day is just over. I'll go have dinner. I think I'm gonna get katsudon for dinner. I haven't had katsudon. Or maybe curry. I haven't had curry in ages. I want rice. I want something ricey. I want something ricey. Yeah. There's also Shadowverse Contenders Cup. I want to say next weekend is the SEO one, so look forward to that. It's gonna be hype. It's gonna be hype. Feels like only 2 hours since you have passed and started streaming. Really? What time is it in Japan? Yeah, it's 5 p.m. right now. We actually see here. All right. Local man be sorting. Blood cores and been 4 hours. Yep. I'll go to the gym tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. I've been trying to start a new workout as well. Like, I have my current regime I've been following, but... regimen, rather. But I do kind of want to... My brother sent me a new one to do. But I need to kind of find my pacing with it. It always helps if I can watch videos of it being done first before I move on to it, because then I know I'm not making mistakes. Whereas, if there's no videos, I'm like, am I doing this right? And it's really important for the gym, like you have to do it right, otherwise it doesn't hit the muscles you're supposed to be hitting. Nice. This has been sorted. So many ugly cards. I don't like blood and shadow that much. Oh, there we go. $4 p.m. in the Philippines. Yeah, right. Most of SEA should be 1 hour behind. Singapore too, right? Singapore. But I guess most of the people in Singapore are at work / school right now. Ooh. 6 different commons again. The dragon ones are a bit more unique in art, so everything like sticks out pretty hard. Like colors are much more vibrant. Especially this one. She's so colorful. She's so colorful. It's beautiful. Alright. Fugu. Fugu, fugu, fugu. Fugu, fugu, fugu. Fugu, fugu, fugu. Alright. Very nice. Haha, work. Damn. But yeah. Been fun. Good time opening this case, honestly. Way more enjoyable than opening Vanguard cases. Vanguard cases are disaster. I think unless they change the way that packs are done, or do like set 6 was a really good set to open a case of because it was full of amazing reprints. Like I never need to buy PGs. I always have enough PGs because I open a set 6 case, right? Stuff like that is like really nice. Like I never have to buy OTs, stuff like that. Like super good case to open a set to open a case for. But then like the mask set was pretty mid. Set 8 was okay. But then yeah, I think mask set was the last one I opened a case for. After that I was just like, this shit sucks. And I used to open a case of like the first 4 D sets. Especially set 4 was really fun, and set 1 and set 4 were really good. But yeah, I feel like maybe this first set for Divines will be good, and then it kind of depends on how it goes after that. Fuck FFR is 100%. Ton of good at triple rares, yeah, and set 6 especially. It was a really good set. Oh no, get in here. Yeah, set 4 is still like, if you find a random place selling set 4 boxes, people usually buy the box. Like, a really good set. Really good set. Did a sneak peek for the first time in a long time and didn't realize how much pack fillers and Vanguard packs. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I'm looking through all of this for Evolve right now, and it's like, there's literally barely any filler. That's how it should be. That's how it always should be. Why is this not always the case? Oh, wait, I'm missing. Which one evolves? Do none of you evolve? No, you evolve. There we go. But yeah, kind of weird. Just some games, I guess, are just bad at, their card design team is bad at designing interesting. Or maybe it's because, like, I don't know, with Vanguard it feels like we always have this problem of like, you just have to play these cards and everything else is mid. But in G we didn't have it as much because G had a very long card pool. So they could sprinkle the commons full of support for old archetypes that haven't had support in years. And D can't do that until it's been around for at least 5 years. But will it? That's what I'm curious about. Will we start seeing random, like, let's say Hexorb doesn't get supported for 5 years, right? And then they just randomly see Hexorb rares and commons that are like amazing for the deck. Right? That's what G used to do. That's what G used to do, and that's what was great about G. Do you have a Rising Betas on PC? Yep. Yep. But yeah, I saw lore. I heard the news. I'm very excited. I'll set time aside. For sure. For sure. Alright. But yes, if you ever open product, please always sort your cards. It makes your life so much easier if you know if you sort your stuff. You never have to look for things. You know where everything is. It takes time, but it's worth it. It's worth it in the long run. Oh, I mixed the silver in here. No. Nay, nay, nay. These are all the comments. I didn't forget a box somewhere randomly now. I didn't. You're good. I would go bald if I did. No, we're actually already on Rune. I just realized. We're actually pretty close to being done. Oi, 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 oi. Nice. Nice. Get the core up here. There was like 26 clans. Was it 26 or was it 24? I think it was 24. I want Divines to make a move to more flexible rad lines. Yeah, I mean, we saw quite a few here and there for some of the decks, but it kind of depended on the deck. Sword! My baby. My baby sword. Alright. We'll be almost done. It's just forest left after this, and then we're finished. Trying to do it fast. Oof. I'm sweaty too. Why am I sweating from having sorted cards? It's so lame. It's so lame. Why is that the case? Hi. Everything's stacking up in descending order. What is happening? Man. I think Stoyan and Lem one of the most flexible ones. Yeah, for sure. Rare workout. Use a 2 play point rune spell and enemy summons ages because of that. Right? How is this? This spell's so funny. But that's cool, right? It's arguably a bad card, but it gets a discussion. You get a bad common, but it's funny. There's a bunch to talk about, even though it's not a card that's gonna be played. Like that's good card design in my opinion for like pack filler. Pack filler that makes you think. Right? It's good. That's how it should be. You have to understand. Alright. Made spell. Showing its head. Ethers. Yeah, it was called Ether. It's like definitely not called mana. When I first looked at it, I was like, this is not called mana. Oh man. Alright. Sword is done. Sword is done, bros. Whew! Good lord. Makes us think why it's there. Shadowverse started out as digital. That could be part of it. That could be part of it. Alright. Forest left. Almost done. We'll start seeing randomly the boosters for the new generation of divines. I hope so. Yo, Soulhowl, damn, thanks for the 5 gift drop. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate the support. That's super kind of you. I don't know what brought that on, but thank you for supporting the community. Showing some love to the channel and the folks that come through and watch it. Hooking up, I don't know my name, please help. Fizz, Grungrins, Max LZ, and Dimserd. Giga Chad. Who's the character I'm at? This is a character called Milteo from Shadowverse. Not in Shadowverse Evolve yet though. Milteo. I almost said Miltai. Join stream late, any big polls? Yes, we had some, but I'm sorting commons right now. The not big polls are being sorted as we speak. Okay, I'll have to put these away afterwards. I'll pick up the last Tahanaru Kimi after I go to the... Alright, I want to pop by some places still before they close. Maybe after dinner. After dinner. Where does it go? Oh, I mixed up some cards, didn't I? What the hell? This is a mess. My brain just turned off. Started putting things in random places. The colors. Oh, because they have both purple, so I think my brain just saw that and just autopiloted. That's funny, actually. That is funny. Bro, I love Fire Emblem. It's like every so often, there's just a part of my brain that goes like, hey, remember you love Fire Emblem? And it's just like, oh yeah, right, I love Fire Emblem. It's so random. It literally, I'll just wake up one day and be like, holy shit, I love Fire Emblem. It's like the most random part of my brain. Oops. Enjoy the subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was about to point the 2 piles of the same card. Thank you. The shame. If you guys have never played Fire Emblem, I really recommend trying it out. I usually just I'm feeling nice today. Usually if somebody, especially one of my mods, confesses they've never played Fire Emblem, I'll go off at them. But today I'm feeling nice. Today I'm feeling nice. I think you should check out Fire Emblem if you haven't already. Especially the 3DS games are very good. Except for Fates, maybe. Awakening and Echoes is amazing. Three Houses is a really good way to get into it too. Three Houses is very good. Alright. Toots. 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 Done. Finish. Ah. Imagi, why don't you like Fire Emblem? Why don't you like Fire Emblem, Imagi? You should just be honest. What don't you like about it? It's got everything you like. You're a weeb. You like anime shit. You draw nice art of pretty girls. Like, Fire Emblem should be perfect for you. The character design, yep. Not huge on that type of style of game. Yeah, I guess for some people, maybe the strategy, you know, they don't like using their brains, they don't like strategy. Turn-based? Everything is turn-based! You like knights! You were born into a turn-based society. What do you mean you don't like turn-based? I never like strategy things. You play card games! Do you hear how much of a hypocrite you are? Do you hear yourself? Do you know what you're saying? Nothing you're saying adds up. I can't believe I raised these kids. Alright. You should just give it a chance. You never know. Don't care about Fire Emblem? You should! Give it a try at least once. You will not regret it. It will make your life better. Trust. I need to get a Bailey on. God damn it. Just real. The only character I know in Baron was Lucia. You're spelling Lucina wrong. Can't justify spending $350 on a Switch I'll never play. Damn, but the Switch is the best console you could possibly own. It's like, by far. Oh man. Feels good to have everything sorted. Sorting it by class now. And I'll see what I sell. I like Hilda, she's cute. Hilda is cute. The artist for Halloween, Timero, worked in side games titles? Yes! That's right. You're drawing 24/7. You could listen to a playthrough of Three Houses. I feel like you would appreciate the story. You don't have to, like, you don't have to play Fire Emblem to enjoy it. You can watch it too. That's what what Portrex does all the time. He just like listens to playthroughs or watches his brother play. Banger. Absolute banger. Let me move these up a little bit. Oh. Xenoblade 1 I actually did play. It's good. Is Elinar good in spell chain? No, she's an Earthright card. Keep mixing up Xenoblade with Fire Emblem. Oh my god. You play Heroes? Yeah, I do. I tweet out my friend code every so often. Please add me if you find it. Spider-Man machine that the PS5 is. Yeah, like the Switch has so much exclusives. I like female Illyria, she has chubby cheeks. She's cute. I know what you mean, she's cute. But I think from all the female protagonists, Corrin and Byleth clear everyone. Female Byleth and female Corrin are just Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Like, oh my god. How are you? How do you exist? How was Peak created? Maybe Corrin, I mean, they're both kind of like not necessarily as interesting as characters per se, but they're interesting as designs. And by interesting, I mean odd. Just so we're clear. Just so we have that cleared up. Da, 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 da. Whatever. Imagine getting a Fire Emblem ebook to listen to. That's called a Let's Play. Those are called Let's Plays. Please, come on, chat. We can do better than this. We can do better than this, chat. Come on. Alright, Haven. I'm beloved by Haven, dude. Today I was loved by Haven. Getting all these SLs was so cool, man. It was hype. It was hype. I'm actually very happy. Opening this Carton was super fun. Probably the most fun Carton opening experience I've had since like set 6 maybe. Set 6 was very exciting too, I remember. That was fun. Everything is sorted, yay! We did it! We did it, chat. We did it. Yay. Yahoo. Yahoo Mail. Look at that. Yahoo Mail. Sorted. We're done. When we're running Gun Evo. I actually do want to play Gun Evo before it dies. Are you willing to stream Fire Emblem for people who are curious? I would like to do that. Is Fire Emblem Cypher still alive in Japan? So the game itself died 3 years ago, but it's still played. There's still locals for it. There's still tournaments. So, yeah. You get to see this perspective of me. But actually, yeah. I was actually thinking maybe for sometimes when I do just chatting, to just like pull up in this like background, just like talk to chat and chill. But I can finally let my phone relax a bit. My poor phone's been connected this whole time. Bro has been online. This is a nice POV. Yeah, it shows a bit more of my apartment, which is nice. I found a pack. Found a pack scrap. It's here. Oh, my ass. Been sitting on this chair for hours. Ugh. When I look at Chris, he looks 20, 25. You're not too far off. I'm 27. Jesus. Oh man, I like this shirt. Cool. The Chainsaw Man one. I'm not even that big on Chainsaw Man, but these Uniqlo collab shirts are really nice. So, big fan of them. What's the big thing on the shelf? That's a Byleth figure. I mean, I have all these boxes here. I need to think how many of them I need to keep and how many of them I need to throw. I will decide that and make my conclusive research soon. Maybe put them in the box for now. What time is it? Ooh. Yeah, that's I have two of the big Fire Emblem figures, and I also ordered the Carton too. But I can take it out. I haven't opened it yet. There you go. It's this. It's the Byleth. This one. Reason why I bought this? She's hot. I also just really like Byleth. So I have the Byleth one, I have the Lin one, and I kind of want to buy Ike. I want to buy Ike, and I bought Carton. And these, I show these off every so often, but I'll show a couple. These are the Vanguard 10th anniversary celebration commemorative stands. So I have a few, but these two are probably my favorites. The Daisuke Chaos and the look here. I always forget the look here artist's name. I can't read the kanji of it because it's just one kanji down there. Can't really see it, but these are very nice. So I have a few of these. We like Ike. That's right. The Ike figure is really cool too. It helps. But I have like I have a few cards on display too. So for example, I really like Legends Arceus, so I have this Akari with the sleeping Pikachu framed And the frame looks really nice because it looks like she's sleeping and surrounded by like Pokemon. So this one's probably my favorite one of the cards I've framed. It works so well. It works really well. So I like it a lot. And then this one is I won this prize card for Shadowverse Evolved from a CS. So it's the Spinario, but it has the, what's her name? Irida stand. It works in terms of colors. Where can you get cards framed? Do you do it yourself? Yeah, you do it yourself. So they sell these kind of frames for different card games. There's Yu-Gi-Oh ones, there's Pokemon ones. The special ones are a bit harder to find, but yeah, they're nice. So you just kind of like, you put it in like this. I have a few I don't have used yet because I didn't have a shelf. So now that I have a shelf, I can finally, put up more of them. So that's kind of the plan. And then I have all my like plushies and stuff. You can kind of, you don't really see it, but you can kind of see some of the plushies up there. Yeah, I'm fully zoomed out. You can see the Zoroas, the Lucina, the Byleth. The London thing you see, the Pikachu there. The London is like the world's decks. So every year for Pokemon Worlds, they release like commemorative decks. And so I bought a sealed case of those. It was pretty cheap actually. It was like 80 bucks for like 2 of each of the decks. So I'm gonna keep it sealed for now and then probably just buy it like at some other time. And not buy it, open it up at some point. Yeah, I have all the starters, the world starters. You see Sprigatito there, but oh, you have the shiny Zoro. I have the shiny and the non-shiny one behind it. Can't really see it here though. They put my tracker away. Alright. Whew, I want to open my window, man. It's so hot in here. I'm gonna drink some water. Sorry, you're gonna see me here, standing. I can sit on my bed. It's easier this way. But what's my favorite Pokemon? Scizor and Zorua. The Zoroark line in general, I guess. But Scizor is my favorite. Red and blue poster. This is Grand Blue Versus. My favorite fighting game. So I got it to commemorate. Why are you sitting down on bed? What, are you gonna tell me not to sit on my own bed? You fossil? Old man trying to tell me what to do with my life? Lay in your bed? No. That's tier 3 only, I'm afraid. Ugh. Nice. This was fun. This was probably the most fun case opening I've done in a long time. Oh god. Stretch my back. I'm like the old man doing doing martial arts in the park. Got the stance up. Stance up. Alright. The Central Park Tai Chi at 6 AM. Yeah. Exactly. Put these boxes back. Ooh. This was really fun. I think maybe when we get more products, like this was a set for Shadowverse that I was really looking forward to. The next set, Alter Sphere, not as much. I don't care about Alter Sphere that much, so probably won't. But the next time we have like a really hyped set, I probably will go ham again. So, this won't be like an every single set kind of thing, but every few sets I think I will. This was a very, very hyped set. Like everyone loves Lidica, Mono, Petra, Baleon, etc., right? So there was a reason to open a case. But I definitely, if I can keep up. Oh Jesus, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. You don't see it on stream. Tarot cards for. Oh yeah, dude. There are some Shadowverse sets that when they come to Evolve, like I already know I'm gonna be getting a Carton no matter what. Like, I wonder what the next one will be. I feel like it's gonna be either Storm over Reveal. That's gonna be definitely a Carton set. I like everything in that set. Literally everything. Foam over Reveal, Grand Blue collab feels like it needs to happen. I think the next collab should be Grand Blue. It feels like it has to be. So many people want the Grand Blue collab, but it's just not happening. So please, for my call, oh, you bastard. Hey, what's up, Patrick? Either Grand Blue or Princess Connect? Yeah, I think so. Doing radio calisthenics. I actually want to do radio calisthenics at some point. That's one of my goals of living in Japan, is that one day I'll wake up at 5 a.m. and just go do radio calisthenics, like Radio Taiso, with the old men in the park. I think that's just it's just something I want to have as an experience in my time living here. I think it would be good. Be funny. One thing I'm really glad about is that my my tripod, not my tripod, my camera, whatchamacallit, camera cables are long enough to reach so I can do this. I think especially in the morning, if I do a morning stream, then the lighting is pretty nice. Now it's kind of like, you know, my face is like lit from 2 different angles and it looks like it's different colors. It's weird. If I turn this off, it looks weird and dark. Oh, what's up, Mash? Happy birthday. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, actually, do I need my lights if I turn the regular light on? How dark is it? Oh, it's just, this is my natural lighting. This is my natural lighting. If I turn this on, a bit too bright. You can do warm light. Nah, it outbalances. Are you using TCG Castle? No, bro, I'm using the IKEA version. Shadowverse all gets a Street Fighter collab like the mobile game. Get a Carton if not 2. That would be hype, yeah. Oh, natural lighting looks pretty good with this angle. Natural lighting looks pretty good. It's nice. It's weird that I can't seem to use the Twitch chat on my tablet is like bugging. Stream like this more? Yeah, I think now that I know that my cable's long enough for it, I think I will. Oh yeah, how's Worlds been? I haven't been watching Worlds at all. How has Worlds been enjoyable so far? Have you guys been enjoying League Worlds? Why doesn't it let me use this chat? So weird. Oh, there's quite a few of you in here. Cool.
Here is something to believe in.
Here is something to believe in. I hate this world. Oh, what? Nearest airport? NA nearest airport. Duh. We'll address new season episode 1 releases. What, you mean the English dub? Okay, cool. I mean, it's just the English dub. Let me throw this out. Oh, actually, I'll throw that. Nice. You don't see it, but I have all my cards. I actually wonder how this camera looks with cards. Let me zoom in. How do cards look on it without light? I used to use this camera for card stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. Lately, we've just been using my iPhone. It's actually pretty nice. I guess I'm just worried about the stabilizer for this camera a little bit. How are your pulls? As you can see, we got the Lidica UR. Oh, you can really see the foil pattern on this camera. Wow, nice. Is Sword Wonderland Fairy Tail deck decent? A bit slow. Heroes are much better in that set if you want to play Sword. We also got the Lapis. We got the Lapis UR, which is also very beautiful. Oh, it doesn't really try to show the foiling. It's kind of hard to see. It's like lines. What's a good angle? There's no good angle. And I also pulled the Haven Leader. Again, how much was the Haven Leader, by the way? I asked someone for the price, but nobody told me. Pretty happy about the Haven Leader. I'll be using her. So yeah, and then we got a lot of SLs. We pulled a lot of SLs. So for example, like I pulled both the pre-evolved Tetran SL as well as the evolved. Okay, what? It's what? I thought she'd be way cheaper. Holy, this was an amazing case. What? Are you serious? No idea. Damn, okay, I feel a lot less bad now. I was like, oh man, it's not Forte, it's bad, but never mind, dude. She's pretty good. She looks like MASH. She reminds me of MASH from FGO a little bit. I don't know if you see it. A little bit. Got a bird. How much was the case? 67,000 yen. 67,000. Yeah, it's Smash Pancake. Happy birthday again, by the way. Is it still your birthday or is it too late? Don't underestimate the value of card women. That's right. Card women make the world go round. Dude, just looking at the cards on this set is so nice. Like, everyone is so pretty. I'm so happy. I am so happy as a card game guy. To be surrounded by such pretty cards. It was yesterday. I think I wished you had it. If I didn't. Only 2 Evo Mama? But even that's not bad. Even that's not bad. Oh, I think I made my tripod a bit too high. I made it a bit too high. POV. And grab you by the neck. Oh no. Oh, you can see my shelf a little better now. Nice. All the SL and case hits, you made a pretty good amount back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made a lot back. Especially considering that the like, literally, I think. Wait, like chat. How much are the pre-evoed mamas, the pre-evo mama, and the post-evo mama, and how much are techno lords? I just want to count how much these are worth. Dude, we can actually. If you guys are down, I could be doing like breakfast, like morning coffee streams like this. This is usually how I eat breakfast or something. Like usually I'm at my computer on that side, but it's pretty good. Post Evo Mama got me acting up. Let me show you one more time then. She got that good art. See if it focuses. Hey, there we go. Nice. Not gonna show us your Shadowverse decks? Well, I haven't made them yet, right? All the cards are just out here. 3K for pre-evo. And it's like 2.5 for post-evo, right? So 3,000, 6,000, 9,000. How much is the SL again? It's like 7, right? So 16,000 yen. These are what, 2.7? So 2.5, let's say. 16,000. 21,000. Oh, tech is 2K, Mama base 3.5. Evo is 2.7. Damn, 3.5. Okay, so 3.5, that means 7K, 10.5. This was what? 7? So 10.75. 10.75. 10.75. Masticate? What is masticate? I'm saying insane shit out here. Chewing food. Oh, that's what is masticate to chew food? I actually didn't know. I learned a new English today. Did you pull the nice Natura T-Rex? I did. SL base mama 6K. All right, she went down a little bit. Techno's 2.5. Yeah, I think just with those and my high rarities, we've made back money. Mash with the save. Yeah, it definitely sounds like something else. That's for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna do some editing tonight. I'll get a video out of this case opening, I think. Maybe do some highlights. I had someone at uni call one of their friends out on it back in first year. Oh, okay. Aren't you a Cambridge kid? I feel like they would do that. Dun, dun, I'm just checking what my family's writing. Aw, my dad sent pictures of my dogs. I don't know if it'll show. It's like blurry. Here. You can see the beast. Look at this chubby ass freaking dog. Look at this big ass dog. Look at her just chubby ass big dog. Most of the non-neutral geo dropping a bit. That's fair. Send it to face gang. But the quality's a bit mid. Damn. Alright. Yamagi, you really want to make an emote? I got you. Let me check what else. Alright. You do be chunky. It's cheem. Anjing as fuck. Is that what anjing means? Alright. It's cheem, that's right. Alright, chat. It's been almost 5 hours, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna call it. I'm hungry. It's time to go. It's time for me to go, bros. So, let me see who's streaming. I'm gonna take you to. I can actually check from my tablet, which is nice. Igni! Ayrton! Well, I'm taking you to Ayrton, baby. I'm taking you to Ayrton. Sorry, Igni, but we gotta take you to K-pop Sex Jeff! Take you to K-pop Sex Jeff! That's my guy. Raid. What is his Twitch name? Please give love to Ayrton. He's a funny man. He will entertain you. He will entertain you. Airtanium. Airtanium 100? Give him some follows, please. He's a great guy. Tell him to stream more often. That's a personal request from me. So make sure to tell him. But with that, chat, I will be sending you farewell. Join Ayrton for the Gundam Evo server shutdown. Yeah, I will actually play it a bit before the servers go down. But anyway, chat, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the YouTube kids. Not as many of you, but I'm thankful for those that tuned in. And of course, the Twitch friends. There's a lot of you. There's like 200 something. Pretty thankful that I've been doing Twitch for so long that you guys tune in for 5 hours of me just opening cardboard and chatting. That is super kind of you. Thank you so much. It shuts down in 17 minutes? No, it doesn't. It shuts down the day before GBF versus Rising comes out. So, all right, guys, give some love to Ayrton, and I'll catch you next time. All right, peace.